Hello, gamers. Hello. Hello, gamers. So my I'm trying to fuck. Sorry, I'm late. I'm trying to fuck with the auto switcher. Also, God, this is gonna turn off in a second if I don't. Hurry the fuck up. I took you long enough. I was outside your private domicile for 60 minutes. Hey, man. What can I say? I'm cool and epic. You've returned. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Yep. I actually set up the wall to be like an actual background instead of like partially there. I'm trying to get the auto switcher to work because you know, since changing the name, it's no longer YouTube notifications, so I can watch. Yes, the notifications are working. We're balling. Yeah, so I'm trying to get the auto switcher to work. It does not care. It's not cooperating like at all. Wait, what? Then if I do, whoa, whoa, that worked. That do shit. He says, failing to have shit work. No, it's not working. Sorry, man, I couldn't make the crystal pixel. I was very, very busy today. Maybe I'll make it tomorrow. Hey, it's all good, man. All good. Don't even worry about it. Hello, hello, hello. You know, it'd be cool if my auto switcher. Technically, we're in the fucking just hanging out phase right now, but I cannot get this fucking thing to work. Oh goodness, coding. But not yet. But not yet. Because I can't get my fucking auto switcher to actually do the thing that I fucking needed to do. Like if I got a blender, it'll work. But God forbid. Pure madness. It feels that way. Why don't you work? I'm confused. This is nonsense. To goon or to not goon? This is a deep question. Probably not goon, I'm gonna be honest. I would go with not goon. All right, that one's doing, but the game one doesn't switch. Why? Why though? I love having. Well, I kind of need to do this. It's so genuinely. It's so weird how that's not working. Minimap round 6, I think, actually. So that works. That one doesn't. And that one. What? I don't understand. The battle can. Dude, we need the Giga Sink to hydrate. Yeah, no, I mean, shit, dude, I got water here. I got water. I already drank my coffee, so there's no water here. Minimap Revive on YouTube. I did fix it already. I did. I swear I did. All right, I'll have to fuck with it later, I guess. It's super weird. It's really annoying because this is such like a quality of life feature for like for me and also like for like streaming, because it means I can just like, and now the editor wasn't working. God fucking damn it. Why can't things just work? Why does it have to be this fucking ass? Do you develop thirst? I don't. I do. I get thirsty, brother. I do be like having normal. All right. Well. Maybe if I have this above that one, it'll like actually. Okay, when. Oh. This sucks. I hate this shit. This pisses me off. Well, I guess when we go to game, we'll actually go there. Anyway, we're just chatting right now. I lied about everything. Can I get this shit off my fucking screen? There you go. Hello, gamers. My shit's a little fucked, but that's okay. we can't always be winners. Sometimes you just get fucked, and that's how that shit works. Oh well. 1-1. So how is everybody? How are we doing? The most efficient thing would be to stay in a constant state of perpetual stasis, never moving, permanently stuck in time. It's so real. I should consider that. Just chilling. Fair. This stream will probably be like a little shorter than. God damn it! I click on shit and it fucks my ass. This sucks. Be a little shorter than most in general. Probably like 2-3 hours. Cause I gotta go ham on the script for next video. Barely holding on to felt that. Trust felt. Cause I got shit to work on. Damn, what the fuck? Sorry, the Godot editor is like, it's gonna change. Why am I spitting out so many errors? Oh. Okay. Cool. Did you see the pixel art I sent like 2 days ago on Discord? Probably. I probably did. I imagine. If it's in the art channel. I'd be looking at shit. I don't always respond to shit, but I'd be looking at shit. I'd be seeing things. I understand a little bit with the aggregation of things not working. I got a visual novel maker and it's foreign. Yeah. How do you keep yourself motivated to do things like this? Here's a fun fact about being like, when you look at people that like can do things that you find extremely difficult, and kind of like ass. The trick is that they enjoy it. That's the trick, really. Like I could do this every day of my life. Like I could do this. I could work on games and stream it every day, and it's easy. I would never feel burnout from it. Genuinely, I don't think I'd ever feel. At least, you know, as I am right now, I don't think I'd ever feel like burned out from it because it's literally just something I enjoy doing inherently. Pure unfiltered autism, straight up, yeah, pretty much. So it's literally just I enjoy doing it. So it's not hard. It's not hard to motivate myself to like. To do it's like how, you know, like how do you motivate yourself to just, you know, eat sugar? How do you do that? It's like, I don't know, I like sugar tastes good. You know, fellow autist, yes. I was diagnosed when I was 4, home dog. I had a fucking CRT, no, not CRT, MRI scan, and like they put the thingies on my brain. They did the whole fucking shebang, bro. They were like, my mom was like, yep, you are autistic. How do you motivate yourself to play games? Motivating myself to play games is harder than motivating myself to make them. My struggle to keep my attention with that shit. Force crazy. They wouldn't let me be officially diagnosed till I was older. I don't know. I was diagnosed in like, what, 2005, 2006? Something like that. That's just how that shit happened. I don't know. I'm not what you would call a knower. I'm what you would call a bumbling fool, stumbling my way through life. I wish I had the money to like. I should ask someone on the Discord. I'd be like, hey, do you want to draw Twitch emotes for free? Because I'm broke. You want to do that? Yeah. I was diagnosed when I was 6, but my parents refused to sign off on the diagnosis and ran out of the office. That's insane. That's crazy. Why? I can, if you want. I've done emotes. Sure, I'm down. You know I'm broke. You know I have however much the $2 of ad revenue. I'm very scared to like take any of the money out of Twitch because I am in debt, and I feel like they'll take it immediately, and then I like, if I'm like, oh yeah, I can pay you with the money I have from Twitch, and then it's immediately just whoosh, gone. Autism causes vaccines. That's probably more accurate than you would think. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so real. Like, that's probably true. I would imagine like there's a lot of autistic people, not like biochem. You know, there's me for one. So probably never be diagnosed. Family reasons. Let's hope it all goes well. I don't think diagnosis is actually like as big a deal as people seem to fucking make it out to be. Like, who cares? If you think you are, try to be less. You know, read the books to how to read people, body language, how to socialize, how to win friends and influence people. That's a good one. Try and become a real boy. I think it's possible. You know, my mom taught me how to be a real boy. She Pinocchio'd my ass, for the most part. Made me look people in the eye, say please and thank you, be a polite little shit. It's hard to be a real boy. It is hard to be a real boy. I like, even if I did blow up on like Twitch, I don't know if I'd ever actually want, or like YouTube and all that. I don't know if I'd ever want to like actually meet people in real life. I don't think I'd want to do that. That's why I'm a virtual. That's real as fuck. I'm a virtual boy. Dude, the YouTube stream didn't work. No, yeah. Like, see, like I couldn't get it to work either. I used the YouTube bot, and it doesn't even post when like the new videos come out. It's supposed to. I have it subscribed and everything. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting perpetually lied to about how shit works. Like every time, fuckers like this should work, then it just doesn't. Like, I don't know if people are fucking following me right now. I don't get. I've set sounds and I don't hear sounds. I don't like. I've set them to be. I don't know why shit doesn't work. Make your YouTube bot a sync. Let that sink in. No. So I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea for like a YouTube, not YouTube, but Twitch robot. Right? What I think would be fun. Yeah, I think it would be fun if we already have like the Raylib fucking text. Right, working on depression. Sometimes hit like a shit ton of bricks. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I started streaming because I wanted to die, so I'm like, trust me, I feel that. I feel that fully. I get it. I understand that shit fucking demotivates you entirely. Should I make an account to watch you on Twitch? You could. I would appreciate it. I'm not gonna like make you, but it would help. It would help. That would give me a little bit of that ad revenue, which would be sick. See what I said on your Discord about it, your idea. Okay, hold on. Should I read it out loud? I read it. It's too late. You responded too late. I read that. I read the whole thing. So anyway, my idea is this, right? Y'all heard of Tamagotchi? Y'all know about Tamagotchi? Y'all ever heard of that shit? All right, so my idea is that I could make a little Tamagotchi for the stream, and you could like do channel points to you know, give it food. To give it food. And then play little mini games in the chat, and you control it, and then it dies, and then you cry about it, and you have to make a new Tamagotchi because you didn't feed it. and it's sad, and you have to hatch a new one. That's my idea anyway. That's my idea. Because like we're gonna kill this poor guy probably. Probably. I don't think this will happen soon, just because like I have to like relearn C++ and shit, and really like teach myself that again. So we could try and like be like learn C++ because I'm stupid and I don't know, and I look through a book because I have a book. But I have to learn Raylib. I know I'd probably have to get started on it off stream before I ever even tried to like do it on stream, because it's gonna be a lot of me like my shit don't work. Why my shit don't work? You know what I mean? If you do that one, got to be a hamster. I swear those die easily in stories. They do be dying. I always hear about how hamsters are gross. You take a break from streaming and everyone's Tamagotchi dies. I would just save it in like a JSON file, and then it would just read it back, or like literally like a text file that I just have like as .config to like save the stats. Saving stuff to a file and reading it into a program, I've like, that's not hard. That's not hard. That's doable. So if I stop streaming, it would just like write to the program, you know? It would just write a config file of like the stats. It wouldn't. That'd be super easy. Saving, I'm not worried about. Saving that is like not hard. Always buy the coding books. Never actually use them because they are so much harder than doing it. They're good for reference, I feel. Like when you're like, oh shit, how do strings work again? You can like go and be like, oh yeah, strings work in this way. Or what the fuck do I use a vector for? And oh yeah, I use it like this. They're better for that, I think, in general. Like when you're first getting into it, I think like learning how like the first few chapters you should read, and then after that you need to start like doing projects and stuff, and then like go back and like read it some more. I think that's like usually like that's because every one of them is always like every chapter is usually broken up in like here's a feature of this language, so it's really good for like how the fuck do I use this, and then you read the chapter and you're like, oh yeah, I now know everything about this feature I was confused about. That's how I hear people use it anyway, like in general. I can't cope with notes unless I understand them. That's true. Yo, I'm on Twitch. Hello, Carrot Man. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. I'm dyslexic, can't read for shit. My mom's dyslexic, so like I get it. I think I got like a little bit of that. I'll switch words around at times. And if I look at a pattern, like if I look at not all patterns, but like if you look at gravel, like gravel specifically, and like other patterns that like aren't sometimes if they're, it's weird. Anyway, gravel, if I look at gravel will like, which is apparently not normal. Which apparently that's not how that actually should work. I didn't know that though. Cause I was like, oh yeah, I'm like, you know, Twitch sucks. I agree, but fucking, apparently I asked my sister about it and she said that shit doesn't happen there. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I have a little bit of that then, because I'll switch words around or I'll switch numbers around if I read it like too quick and all that. But I know that's like switching shit around is kind of normal to an extent, but like it's not like vertex snapping. It's like I don't know. I would have to like really like take time to like learn shaders to like try and like make it happen, because like it's very strange. I couldn't describe it well enough if I wanted to, but it's definitely something I could make a shader if I really, really wanted to. I get chipped up by the dotted floors. I hate, here's the thing, right? I do not like bright colors. I kind of dislike bright colors in general. Can't you add ads to your YouTube streams? Don't mind me, I'm a boomer. No. The way that YouTube does it is that there's certain thresholds you have to meet before you can actually make money on YouTube. So you need at least 500 subscribers. Got that. And you need at least 3,000 watch hours. Now I have like 7,000 watch hours on that one video alone, but YouTube takes a while before they actually verify the watch hours. So it's been days since I've hit like the actual amount that I need, and they've verified some. I got like a chunk verified. It went up from like 100 verified to 400 verified. So like I literally just have to sit here and wait. So every view I get on the YouTube right now is literally just like money I'm not earning. It is just like a little so that kind of lame, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do? So I can get money on Twitch right now from ads, which is sick, and people who like sub and bits and all that. So I get money that way, but no, not on YouTube. Boba, hello, it's been a while. I haven't seen you around. I despise all light. See, I'm not like that. See, I enjoy light. I'm a fan of light. Do you have donos set up? Yeah, well, yeah, actually, I do have donos. Look, check this out. Here's a command for you. Watch this. Boom. There you go. Curious, I tend to make everything saturated. What's your game? You've been watching. Where's your game? Where's your game? We're doing just chatting first. We do just chatting. We start the stream with just chatting, and then we do dev work so that people can show up and they can ask questions about things that are happening. Do you have asset bundle or cool scripts for sale? Nope. What I have on my Patreon is rolling releases. So if you want, like, after every stream, right, I put the build up on Patreon so that you can like watch me make the thing, and then also got timed out for using caps. I'm sad. Yeah, that is the thing. If you spam caps, it will mute you for a bit. That is true. We did set up a bot. I did do that, so you can't post links. But like, yeah, no, I need to. We're gonna have to finagle that. The what counts as no good over time, and we have like that post every 30 minutes on the Twitch. There's a way to get it to happen on YouTube as well. I just haven't done it. It's a thing. I gotta do that. There's things I gotta do, which is why this stream is gonna be a little shorter, because there's stuff I have to do in regards to I have to get the website updated. Aman, one of my mods, I'm gonna butcher his name if I don't look it up. 40 has been helping me with the website, and by helping me I mean he basically took my fucking spaghetti code mess of dog shit. Did you know in ancient Romans they were all writing the caps? See, in ancient Roman, caps weren't a thing, because that was just all they had. That was just writing. I think caps was a thing in Greek. You had the lowercase and the uppercase ones. They did that in the Elder Futhark as well. And if you know the Elder Futhark, I love you specifically. I love you specifically. The way they had their writing system, I fuck with, frankly, because the periods, all right, the periods weren't at like the bottom. They were just in the middle, just in the middle. So like word, boom. Hey, what art style are you gonna do for the game? See, you asked me that, but I explained that in the video specifically. The art style in my game is low poly, simple, gradient shaded, gradient texturing, low poly. There's interesting comments. There's an interesting comment that was like, there's polygony. No, like part of the video, like I have to work on the get the website good, make sure that like the bot and the YouTube and the Twitch is good. Try and fucking fix the notifications for that 7,000th time. Really annoying shit. Write a script. Do some YouTube shorts. The whole thing. I gotta do. Our Cyrillic alphabet always had uppercase and lowercase, and it's relatively new. That's true. Gotta get like some emotes and stuff. Will you learn Unity? Why? Why? No, I don't plan on learning Unity. I do plan on learning like at some point just like making a game that just uses Raylib and like, or maybe like SDL3. and just having like that, because I would really like to make a small game that you could fit on a floppy, which would be cool. Eventually on my website I'll sell, like, there will be a shop tab where I will be selling physical copies of the game. So if you like having physical copies of things, that's been planned. There's only one answer, and you got that. It's like, why would I? No, like, will I learn Unity? It's like, yeah, but like, why would I? For what purpose? Like, but why? Because because you could use C# in Godot. So if like the issue is like the GD script not being efficient enough, C# is a thing in Godot. So it's like, you know, I don't know why. If there's a different language, if the only other sorry, I just got dizzy out of nowhere. The only other engine I would consider using and learning is Leadworks. One, I own Leadworks, and it lets you you can script in C++ in it. So as like a way to like learn C++ a little better, makes sense. Oh shit, those are really good. Those are really good actually. Those are like you clearly have done like emotes. I would want mainly I would just want 2 emotes that I can think of, which would be like Libra-chan doing like a heart, and I don't know what else I would want. I could send you a picture of the actually, I'll show you actually. I'll show you now. Gigasync emote. No, I'll show you a character from of a different game I was working on before this, which has been like a thing. It's been in my head for a very long time. You know what actually would be cool? Hold on, check this out. So Wormwood the Well is a game that I started to work on and do some design thought process with a friend at the time. Unfortunately, me and this friend are no longer buddy, but that's okay, because 90% of this was just my own ideas anyway. And I say 90% of it, all of the ideas were pretty much mine. She contributed some art, and by some art I mean like very few things. But here, look, angry fucking meatball. An angry meatball emote would go hard, and I wouldn't explain it. People would be confused about it, and I would personally find that funny. This is a character as well. This is a broken texture. Owlman, this guy right here, don't mind him, he's a bit funky. I don't know why he looks like this here, because in game he's fine. He's animated and it's totally okay and he's good, but this character, he's just called Owl Guy because I didn't really know what to name him. Canonically speaking, it's a woman, but you can't tell because they wear a mask. So, you know, an emote of something with this dude would be cool too, because I fuck with this guy hard. He's probably one of my favorite characters I've ever designed. Hee, big ground, haha. This one just says boxes. The fuck was I using this for? Wind trees. Oh yeah. There's all the fucking trees for this shit. Wow, fine. Anyway. Lore! There's the lore for this. Actually, the lore was the first thing I did. Like, before I made anything here, I have lore. The lore for this game is done. Has been done. There's like 40 minutes of lore for that. Much lore. Secret lore, cool. I mean, it's a cool game. That game is based on, is very much inspired by Silent Hill, the first one specifically, not the second one. So the gameplay would be similar to Silent Hill, tank controls. The combat system's actually better than Silent Hill, just because like you have a mouse. So the way that the combat would work in that game, like currently works in that game, is that you actually just mouse over the enemy and it'll point you in that direction, and then you can shoot fireball. The lore for the Captain Coder, hello. The lore for the fucking the angry meatball. The lore for the angry meatball is that is a fragment of a memory that I have from a game that my brother pirated in the early 2000s that I saw, and I barely remember exactly what the fuck it is. So that's why the angry meatball exists. Because they were fucking angry meatballs, man. They made that face, kind of. They weren't really like that. They're a bit grosser looking. It's just a theory, a game. Here's a spider. You guys can't see. Haha. Here's a spider. Wow, spider. Very cool. Shitty normal map doing. Wow. Very cool, very epic. So I'm taking screenshots so my main man can make emotes. Oh, here's the well where it's not fucked up. These are frogs. These are hands. This is the kind of shit that I would make. Oh, here he is normal. Here he is not fucked up. Giant enemy spider. It wasn't Doom. It wasn't Doom. You play. Like, I'll explain my memory in a second. Hold on. Actually, I'll send a picture of this as well, in case you want to. This is a disembodied head with really gross skin. Technically, he's a wizard from another world, but the world's fused and he got fucked up. And there's lore. The lore is like the thing I know best about how this game would be, and it would be like explained in a very like not like expositioned way. I hate exposition. That shit sucks and makes me upset. I say it makes me upset. It's just fucking boring and lazy and lame and stinky. There's two kinds of people in this world, Silent Hill folks and Resident Evil guys. I've never played Resident Evil. Not really. Yummy ad time. Should add Lele. They're supernatural female fairies with seductive powers known to dance in the woods from Armenian folklore, and you can make them walk in a group or something. True. Do you allow people to make art so that it's used for the game, like promotional art? The mage looks like he smoked too much, but there's something here, not gonna lie. There's something here to most of my things, I think. Like, here's the thing, right? Creativity has never been an issue for me. That is the thing I've had the most of. I suffer from, I want to do too much, and I have to kill my darlings constantly through every stage of everything that I do. So I've learned to, like, I have to scope in a very specific way. Otherwise, I will overscope every time. So I, like, I have to like kill my darlings constantly. But in general, I think like creativity wise, I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty well. I got ideas and shit. I got thoughts and things. At least everyone that I've ever told like the ideas I've had to was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's, you know, there's something to, shit, something's here. There's some interesting things happening here. And I've never like tried to like, I've literally like, I've been making games, and I say making games, I've very few have ever been actually completed. A lot of it is just kind of like me fucking around, honestly. But like, you know, I've done that just like on my own and never like tried to like monetize it or like make it into a YouTube thing or make a kind of streaming career out of it. I've never done a game jam actually. I just eat game discs. I read that as something else. That took me a second. Is it true that you will die if you drink alcohol? Yep, that is true. That's the, I don't know where you've heard that, but yeah, actually, yeah. I have a very few. It's not even that I'll die. I just can't, like, I get alcohol poisoning basically immediately. I can have like 2 standard drinks and then I will get alcohol poisoning and then I'll die. And I've done that enough to like not want to do it. Can't wait for this game to crash Steam servers on launch. It'll be $1, so I guess the potential for that. Oh, butterfly. Sorry. I guess there's potential for that, just because it's cheap. One project for 8 years. It's not even like one project for 8 years. It's like several projects over many years. I personally found game devs to be very helpful to push me to actually finish things, prototype mechanics, and not get caught up in the scope creep. I have solved my scope creep problem. I have solved it for myself. I don't know how well it would work for other people, but like in the video that I need the script, I will like part of it, like right now for the script, I'm like skeletonizing it, right? So, but part of it is like, I will like addressing comments and like the Yansim curse and like some other things that people have said. I need to like go through and read, like part of what I have to do after the stream is like go through and read stuff specifically to make the response to people, the comments I'm getting section, because there's stuff that I need to like remember about what people have said and like address what comments I like and what comments I don't like. So far, Quick Throwaway has posted like probably the most beneficial comment, I think. And I like the comments that are like, here's genuine like proof, like here's genuine things that you can improve on for your game, and here's how, and here's an issue with it right now currently that you should fix if you haven't already. Stuff like that. That's primo shit. That is, we love that shit. You tell me what's fucked up about my game and you tell me how to fix it, I love you. I love you forever for that. That's not like, I will not get offended by that shit. Again, I'm not like super epic coder, man. I'm gonna fuck up, and I'm gonna probably fuck up multiple times. Now, if all you say is your fucking game is ass, I'll be like, neat. But your game needs lighting. I'm genuinely like struggling with getting the vibes correct, because obviously it's a kind of like a horror vibe game. So my plan for lighting is currently there aren't any light fixtures. My plan for lighting is that by default the environment is dark, and I add light sources that are in theme, right? So the lighting will get better, and I'm not gonna fuck with it right now too hard, but we could do, maybe we add some lighting, some lamps today, maybe use Unity particle system. I have a program I've had for a while that's literally like made for like making particle effects and shit, so it'll be fine. Don't worry. Trust. There's a plan. Like candles that flicker on when you walk by them or something. Actually no, more like the old Victorian style glass lamp posts. You know, the ones that like stick out of the wall, the like old gas powered ones, those things. I don't know. So I was asked what vibes the game would have. If you can imagine Victorian, but specifically like Victorian, like, and the iron, the metalworking of Victorian England, plus what the fuck, Soul Eater, that anime, the cartoonish like shit that's just kind of wonky with sharp angles and kind of cartoony, plus like the Victorian like ironworks. If you fused those together and you made it low poly, that is essentially the styling that I will be going for. Will I achieve it? Maybe. Perhaps. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, rooting for you as much as people shout about the curse, I think it's just a curse of bad people, not the concept itself. Pretty much, I just think people, some people, there's a great carrot guy. You're being marked every time in the chat. Every time you talk, it's being marked as possible ban-evader monitoring. I don't know how to make it stop doing that because I know you're fine. Fucking Twitch. The first few levels in Egypt. Tomb Raider 4? The Last Revelation style? I've never played it. I have no idea. Maybe. Evil Carrot. Clearly Carrot is an evil man. Or woman. Doesn't matter. Both are evil. Yeah, so, yeah, some people suck. That's a fact of life. That comes from, like, a Louis KC. Which I think that guy's a fucking creep. I think he, like, did some weird sexual shit, to somebody. But he had a bit. You're a guy? Alright, Carrot's an evil man. What'd I do? They hated me? I don't know. They hate seeing in the dark. But, there, he did a bit where, like, he was talking about, like... No, it wasn't Louis KC. It was a different guy. The guy is still an asshole. The guy still sucks. Like, he's like, just don't be poor. That kind of guy. He's like, shut up. shut the fuck up. Eat my ass. It has a very Spanish name. Got like Segar. Fat comedian. Segara. Something. Just don't be poor. Shit. Fuck, I'll never remember his name. Louis Serra? No, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, he had a bit where, like, he was talking about he was in a movie theater, right? And there was, like, a baby in it, and the baby was crying, and he came out and he complained. He was like, there's a baby in there crying. And then, like, the fucking movie theater guy was like, some people suck. And that genuinely became a core part of, like, my philosophy as a human being. Where, like, genuinely I'm like, oh yeah, some people suck. And I, like, go through life with, like, you know, some people suck, and you have to kind of prepare for that. That's why we can't have like, you know, a utopia. Some people suck. So you can't do everything. Like, you can't be a man full of epic whimsy all the time. By the way, on the Discord, I'm user ladiesman217. Did you get the reference? I don't get the reference. I assume it's from a commercial, like the Legend 27, back when that was big. I did see your pixel art. Now that I know that's you, I have seen it. It is good. Oh yeah, I also saved my coursework just in time. Last stream was awesome. I don't remember last stream. That happened too long ago. It's too long ago. I'm glad you saved your coursework though. That's good. Alright, I think I'll day soon. No worries, dude. Sleep well, drink water. I'm actually out of water. Oh, I'm not. Oh, there's a bit left. Show us some photos from Google about how you imagine the vibe of your game be so we can be on the same page. If you go on Google right now and you type in Victorian Iron Gate and you look at that, you go, yes. And then if you look at Soul Eater and you go, oh yeah. That's it. That's all you need to do. You don't need to type it twice. Like, you can type it once. I'll read it. I'll get back to you, man. You can just type it that one time. That's fine. Optimus Prime. All I remember about last stream is everything went wrong because you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry for. Yeah, just be patient. Have patience. I'll get there. There's not like a spam of chat influx. I'll get there. Relax. Yeah, you can see the vision, you know. So like that's, that plus the low poly style, it should be totally doable. I don't know how I'd want. Guess I don't have to. I'd kind of wanna animate the brown lamps coming out the side, but I probably don't have to. The light should do it. Should do that well enough. I'll just have to like. How would you translate fancy Victorian gate into low poly? Same way I do anything else low poly. The Victorian gate would like necessitate being higher poly, but I feel like it shouldn't be that crazy. I would just have to like, because what you're trying to do, right, with the low poly is reduce. So you're taking a complex thing and you're reducing. So it would just be like, I would take the vibe of the gates and then see how like they have like a curly bit here and it's iron and it's blocky, and you know, you kind of just do a bit of the do what they do, but you just kind of do it in like a bigger, thicker, you know, the higher, you know, line weight kind of way. Can't wait in the future for you to make 24-hour streams so I can watch you during the day. If you donate 5,000 bajillion dollars. Probably. Alright, the Victorian Iron Gate is the default style where I live. In older places and like in places in Europe, that's definitely a thing. Here in America, where we expanded quite quickly, it's less of the default. Thinking I might wait for a build of that game that is sufficiently different to compare to my first. Yeah, yes. Anyone got a bajillion dollars? We pay people for this trust. Can I make someone else sleep for you? If that could work, if you could like be like make someone else sleep and then you get rested, that would be sick. That would be a superpower. You just steal people's sleep and then you just work forever. Just always up doing shit. That's peak. That would be peak. I would love that. That would be awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah, so today's stream's gonna be a bit shorter. We're gonna try to get the icons working a bit better. I love sleep, I love dreaming, I hate work. I'm the opposite. Sleep is a chore. It's annoying. If I didn't have to do it, I wouldn't. My dreams usually suck balls, so I'm not a huge fan of them. And doing work on shit like this is actually interesting. So if I could like somehow reset my brain power to like do shit like that, I would just. As a sleep hater, I agree. Yeah, dude. Listen, there's a lot of things I find to be chores. Sleeping is a chore. Eating is a chore. Pissing and shitting are chores. Having to shower is a chore. Most things are chores, but I'm probably just autistic. I gotta go for now, struggling with my computer, doing what I want. Hey, no worries, dude. Be well, stay safe, drink some water. You know, all that. Although some of my dreams are so odd that I enjoy it. I had just like purely nightmares. Ooh. There's like a fucking chemical in a bottle on my floor that if it falls over, it will actually just like slowly leak and probably fucking give me brain damage. So I try to get rid of it. Or have it stand up. I agree with pissing and shitting and maybe taking a shower, but the rest are dopamine sources. No. Eating is a chore. That shit is annoying. Not a huge fan of it. If I didn't have to, I would not do it. I'd probably do it every once in a while, but like if I didn't have to eat, I would just eat junk food. I would be like, I'm gonna eat Doritos all day. Sometimes I write down my dreams because it's freaking cinema. I've been told I should. Love in a bottle, don't need love, it comes in a bottle. Drugs. When you say you have nightmares, do they feel like nightmares in the moment or only in retrospect? Only in the moment. But that's because you like, I mean, if you get fucking murdered for 20 years every time you go to bed, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, oh well, that happened. Like when I say nightmares, I mean that I'm getting murdered in my sleep. I mean, like I'm dying, like they're killing me. Like I've been blown up, eaten, my throat has been slit several times, been shot, bombed, mauled by a bear, crushed by a giant robot, fallen, of course. Got controlled by an AI. They took over my body, but like not like my consciousness. They put like a chip in my spine and made me start like walking around against my will. That was lame. Plenty of zombie apocalypse dreams. Tsunamis are the chillest ones, actually. Tsunami dreams are the chill. And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I feel I have all my senses in my dreams, all of them. Taste, smell, balance. Light refracts and reflects off of like glass and shit. Hearing is there. Pain is there. I will get like hurt and then I'll wake up and I'll still like have it, like feel it. All of it. I got all of it. So like I had to like teach myself to like, I had to figure out how to not dream because it's so much of an issue. Preferred method of death? Gunshot, probably. Me and my mom disagree about this. She's like, oh, drowning would be okay. And I'm like, drowning would suck ass. I don't want to like bleeding out or being shot. I'd want one of the two if I had to choose to die. I would not want to die in my sleep. That is like the worst way for me to die just because my dreams suck so hard. If I have drowning too long, the reason I don't like drowning is because it's a choice. Like you have to like either it's a choice you are being forced to make because like you need to breathe and your body will like make you even if you're underwater, or you have to be like, oh man, this sucks. I feel like bleeding out would be a lot chiller. I don't know. Meteor has been my favorite, but so far I'm open to suggestions. Meteor is fair. It's just Meteor is one of the ones that's kind of okay because like I would just want the time to be able to be like, oh, I'm gonna die. You know, I'd want to know I'm dying. Is the thing. I'd want to know. I want to be able to have time to be like, oh, I can accept it. You know, that's what I would want. That or like, you know, but I wouldn't want to drown. That feels like, you know, volcano. That would also suck. And I do count being blown up and being bombed as two different ways of dying, because when I was blown up in my dream, all right, I was trapped in a building that was being blown up by terrorists. And they're like, they're like over the loudspeaker, they're like, call your family, you know, let them know. But this is like nothing against you guys specifically, but you know, we're trying to make a point, and you guys happen to be in the crossfire. So bad luck, dude. Anyway, you got 5 minutes. And then I spent my dream like running around trying to like smash the windows and open doors and shit. And then, which is a lot different than there are bombs raining from the sky and I'm running through a forest and I'm trying not to die. And there's like 200 other dudes with me and we're trying to like not get murdered. What type of terrorists? They never specified. They never specified their reasons or motives. They just were like, nothing against you specifically, but you know, bad luck, pal. Womp womp. And I was in like some government office. I was in like doing taxes or some shit. It was never really clear. That one was a night terror. And I started making that dream into a game so you could play it. But that never came to fruition. But maybe, I mean, if enough people are interested in playing that night terror, I'd be down to restart that project. Yeah, I never saw them. I never saw these terrorists. All right, guys, I'm the carrot guy, and I'm going to bed. Good night, dude. Sleep well. Sweet dreams and happy dreams, brosif. Oh, we got 51 seconds, and then we get to work on the mini-map. But yeah, no, hopefully, once we get these, this part of the mini-map done, then we will be moving on from the mini-map. Because what this is right now, what we have to do, yeah, is the way that the mini-map works is fundamentally not allowing for me to mark locations that don't move, which is not ideal. Hello, Juan Fry. It's been a while. My day is going okay. I'm hungry, but I can't get food right now. You know what? Actually, before we start working on shit, I should go get water. I should get more water because I'm out, and I'm gonna need it. But yeah, so we're gonna work on that. Today's stream is gonna be a bit shorter because we're gonna work on that one thing, and then I have to go do other stuff. So I have no idea how long today's stream is going to be. I've been coding for a shitty company lately. Not too much going. That sucks, man. That is unfortunate. I will be right back with water, and then we will work on the map. So give me 1 second. Okay. I have returned. All right, not Meatball Man. We need to actually. Oh, I hit reload current project. Shit. Hello, 214L. How are you? What is kicking? So yeah, currently right now we have the ability to mark an NPC that moves, but say we want to just like spawn a marker for like the class, right? We don't have a good way of doing that because right now it's mandatorily tied to a 3D node. But what we want to have happen, right, is essentially just like say, hey, put a marker at this location and just have it sit there. Don't do anything with it. So we have to change how it's working. So what we need to do is have probably the floor that it's on. So we need a variable in the minimap marker to have like what floor it's tied to the floor. Yeah, well, what we can just do is have it like have a floor and then have it. So we're gonna increase the logic a bit and also change the init of the map marker to have a Boolean variable that is like static or dynamic. Or we could do an enum for that. That might make more sense. But also maybe not. Who knows? Regardless, I should quit the project list and actually open the project. I might want to just write the code. I'm fucking getting there, man. Calm down. Enums are great. Yes, early. Hello. Welcome. Am I in the right? Which category? Oh, I wasn't. I was in fucking software that whole time. Oops. I gotta edit the fucking layout for this shit. Hold on. Put that there. Put that there. Have this up there. Good. Okay. Sorry, my fucking layouts was fucked. Damn spam bots get sniped. I would hope so. I certainly hope so. Okay, so So right now, and it's gonna be a bit hard to show you because OBS is like kind of being a piece of shit about what window it actually wants to show, and it's not switching automatically anymore, and it's kind of pissing me off. So if I run the game, it won't like automatically switch for me to show you what the fuck's going on, so I have to do that manually, which is kind of a pain in my ass. But because it's a small stream, I'll get it working tomorrow. This shit I gotta do. Show a whole screen. I am doing that right now. Here it is. Oh, you mean like show my entire like desktop? No. I'm not rich enough to be able to afford an entire computer to dedicate purely to streaming. So, in fact, I have personal files and crap on my computer that I ain't trying to let people fucking to see that. So, yeah, just dox yourself. Yeah, find out where I live. You know, here's a photo of me as a baby. Yeah. It's fine if you don't have... Yeah, no. Privacy's for losers and criminals. Yeah, no. Yeah, hard pass on that one, my dude. Hard pass. So anyway, what we gotta do is... This is the interactable. I had to fix this earlier. So bodies actually work now. Bodies are working. Also, is the scrolling text finally in the grave? Oh, I had it fucking... sorry, I had it minimized. And so it wasn't... You should be able to... There it goes. The letter D flies across my screen. Yeah, no, it's there. Sorry, I had it minimized by accident, must have. Oops. Alice whoa, oh shit. Sorry. Alice, thank you so much. There's also, I believe there's points in the bot. There's a way to, you have no right to watch ads anymore. Alice single-handedly supporting my ass. On God. It is ads every 30 minutes. It's a 1.5 minute ads every 30 minutes, so it's about 3 minutes. Tinfoil. Love the name, actually. Not channel points, but like specifically like a robot. There's like a robot point thing, and I named them doubloons because autism. There's a way to check it. Hold on, let me figure out the command for you guys to check what your fucking thing is. Default commands, I believe there's like exclamation point 8 ball, exclamation point leaderboard. Oh, exclamation point. If you type in exclamation point points, it should show you what you got. Something like that. But we have a project that we can work on specifically for use of channel points, because I don't know what to use them for, but this project will take a bit. It won't be when I say I'm just that charming, I'm just suave. It will take a bit for me to actually like get it up and running. Like the text flying across is super easy, but like this is like a more complicated program. It's like literally like a full little game that I'd be making specifically to use with channel points. But I think it'd be really cool and fun. So anyway, map marker. So what we gotta do here is have a variable that's just a floor, and it should be an integer, and it's, yeah, we don't need to have it. Hey gamers, streamers, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Lol, lurk, were you Tim, were you lurking before I dragged? Ha, this adds music low-key fire. you guys are missing out. This ad fucking rules. But yeah, if you type exclamation point points, it should tell you what's up, or like show you. That kind of thing. Damn, Yesterly, you have a five 5 thing. I should make a it must be so good to enjoy ads. I should make a sub goal, honestly, just because like that would be, I think that like it may encourage it, but also it would be nice to be able to fucking pay rent properly. It's called consumerism. That's so real. I should figure out how to like have a little bar at the bottom. It's like, you know, not too obtrusive. Hey, Drake and Alerts. Appreciate the follow, man. The bourgeois. Indeed. So we need to get the floor for it, and then we need to modify the init. I feel like I enjoy ads every second of my day. Not anymore, you don't. Not anymore. And now your chat messages fly across. Every once in a while. That's so weird. You using the sad emoji made the thing freak out, and so it didn't. Oh, no more ads, and you are more visible to everyone. Is this stream technically an ad for you for your hit game Ringworm on Dying Love? I guess technically. I guess in a sense. Yippee. Yeah, if you use the Twitch emotes, my fucking program can't handle it, so it just prints a letter. That's really funny. I should change it so it properly like strips the emotes off. The custom ones, it has fine. It seems to be purely the Twitch defaults. Sip time and pew pew pew. Anyway. So the map in it we don't like. Make the game have a TV with ads. That's so horrendous. So that have a button that just says click here to watch an ad. You're so real. Static Boolean. Oh, static is a keyword. Is static maybe. Yeah. So basically, if is static, we want to do everything besides this, more or less. And we also need vector chords as a vector 2. Why is white? What happened? I was fucking around with different things, and I realized that although naturally I hated light mode, that it was in fact straight up just easier to read. And when I am like again, I don't like sleep, so oftentimes I will just like be awake until like I'm actually dying. And sometimes when I'm actually dying, I'm kind of like working on it, and then my vision will go blurry, and so like it's kind of like starts getting hard to read stuff, and having this just makes life a little easier. I don't know. Imagine being white. Couldn't be me. Self-sacrifice coding. I don't mind it, honestly. Initially I was like, ugh, gross, but who cares? I don't. So if static, and this is in the, well, I can't see my bar now, actually. That's a mild problem. Bro, don't say that proudly. Don't say what proudly. Before a mold, there wasn't even dark mode. Before CRTs, all we had was light mode, because everything was on a piece of paper. Make it change colors, yeah, so I can get people an epileptic fit. Have to go. Bye, everyone. Go with the map. Hope to defeat this shit. Hey, good luck, man. Be safe. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated. Be well. Procedure code. Yeah. Fuck you. If you have epilepsy, die. It's a joke. In case that wasn't clear. So how do I want to do this? This may be like Honestly, this, I think I should just send sprite 2D. Oh, this is okay. Yeah. If you beat it before you have a seizure, you can win an attaboy and a thumbs up. You can win a pat on the back and a good job. An enthusiastic attaboy. Yes, sir. I don't know if I could do that. I think that might be too much. It'd be too hard. If static. Then we need else this. This I think needs to go above it. It'll always do that. It'll always do that. But if static, bar chords colon vector 2 marker chords equals marker chords bada bop bop. So then we go bar static marker, static marker equals boolean false. Sorry, I'm dumb. Bool equals false. If you don't complete the game fast enough, you die of an epileptic seizure. If the code works, it works. True. How does the mini-map, boss? It goes well. It goes well. Mini-map is going well. This is a shorter stream for those who have just shown up. This is going to be a shorter stream. We're essentially going to be adding a bit of functionality to the mini-map markers, so that way I can be like, spawn marker of this type at this location and have it be there. The mini-map can maxi-map. It can. It goes big and small now. My sister takes moths, so chill, but I absolutely hate them. They have no right to. Depends on how big they are. I fuck with the smaller moths. There are some cute moths out there. Some moths are heinous. Thank you, Nayella. Appreciate it. I fuck with frogs. I like frogs. So if so right here is where we are like setting position. I'm gonna do some so what we can do, right, is we still will tie the node to a 3D marker, but we'll just have to have one that like doesn't despawn. Like if we spawn it to like to the level, that would probably make the most sense. What fictional robots would you call clankers? They'd have to walk. They'd have to be moving ones. Like you can't call Hal a clanker. It doesn't move. There's no clanking happening. You know what I mean? Diana? She technically, yeah, you're right. The 3D node doesn't exist, we just get rid of it. What we might want to do is actually just have an if statement. If is static. then we do like one of these, except we don't have to use this at all. Or we use that, but we don't need this. Actually, you know what? Actually, that should be a vector 3. Because we can supply the... We can supply that, and then it should... Alright, we do a new function, essentially. Func hide marker y range. Vector 3. Then we just shunt this down here. And actually, we don't need vector 3 at all. We just need height. And then if height is static, not declared in the current scope. Oh, static marker. My bad. If static marker. Why wrapping paper so hard to cut? I don't know. They do make that shit hard to cut, though. That's real. I only give exceptions to Wally and Optimus Prime. What about Bumblebee? Bumblebee's cool. Looking back, I realized that Cyborg implied he was called Clanker with hard R during the racism episode. That's funny. Him too. Yeah. A given, yeah. I mean, he's like, you know, it's dinosaurs and power, and fucking Transformers. I never really got into Transformers. I just thought Bumblebee's design was cool. That's about the extent of how much I cared. So then we fucking do one of these. Okay. And do. Throw that in there and get rid of this. Oops. Then we might as well have a set marker position function. Func set marker position. And we will take a vector 3. And we'll return void. This will also return void. If set marker, set marker position, chords. Range min not declared. It's outside the scope. That's true. Var range max, var range min. Ta-da, problem solved. Minimap not declared. Okay. Bar minimap. Yes, I can separate themes for text editor and the rest for UI. Yeah, you can. Also, I swear the sudo pre-stream into gets the sudo pre-stream gets long. What? Intro? What? Nah, it's 45. I have a timer. I just sit here for 45 minutes so that people can ask questions and do things. What language I use? This is GD script. I'm in the process of learning C#, which I will then switch to for Godot. They love it when you add antimony to antimony. Like the metal, the poisonous metal. What are we talking about? What? Sit down the floor, can I with scissors? In what? Eating plastic. You know, there used to be a thing called the pill, all right? And the pill, this is a historic fact. The pill was a medicine ball that was literally a ball of antimony that you would eat when you were sick, all right? So imagine you're sick and then you eat poison and then it makes you feel horrible and wretched. And then you shit out the metal ball. You shit out this like spherical metal ball, right? And then you clean it up, and then you wash it, so that you can use it next time as well. So you had like one per family. Everyone ate the antimony shit ball. Yum. That's real. That's a historic fact. That is a thing that people used to do. You know, cyanide disables your body's ability to process air. Yeah, it asphyxiates you on a cellular level. It binds to, I believe, what that does is that it's kind of like how carbon monoxide works. It'll bind to like your blood cells. Yeah, and then they can't actually uptake. Either they can't take in oxygen or they can't release oxygen. One of the two. The end result is that you don't get any. Did I just want into? No, I don't know what you need to type a little better for me to understand what you're saying. Walk into, no, you walked into a man coding. Crazy that Anthrax Island is, what the fuck are you, what, Anthrax Island? What the fuck kind of flapjack episode of some, what? Getting a weird, great history. Oh, true, yeah, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Sorry, I'm autistic, I know autism facts. I know many things about many random pieces of shit. So, anyway. So now that we've separated this into its own fucking thing. If static, set map marker chords. We also want to hide in range. Chords.y. And now, theoretically speaking, this should work. So let's test it to see if I broke anything. Bro, I'm here for it. I love weird history too. I hate I got tagged as the war guy, but no one ever asked me about weird historic food, so I feel you. Yeah. I mean, hey man, what's your favorite weird historic food besides like, oh yeah, I forgot to actually like do that. Let's see, I added the boolean and then chords, so I'd love to set like a default one if I don't provide shit. I'm sure there's a way to do that. Alright, mayhaps I broke things. I don't actually need this at all. I just need to set shit up. Static marker equals is static. Yeah, let's try again. Backroom cutting paper. Hello! So the stream is gonna be a little short because I'm just fucking with the map right now. And it's like the OBS is being fickle, and it's not letting me fucking auto switch anymore, which is annoying. So we're mostly gonna be looking at this today. What are you gonna work on after the mini-map? After the mini-map, my plan is to start working on NPC behavior, which has a whole like list of things I need to do. Like I need to divide students into classes. I need to have a teacher pool. I need to move students pool into the teachers, have them have their own, and then and once I have like dividing the students into students and teachers, I need to like define where like they go, and I need to I need to make goal-oriented action planning as the way that I'm gonna have the students and teachers be motivated by things. So that's the next step, is that. Well, first off, I need to make sure that these guys are these are actually spawning in. UI manager, player HUD, minimap panel, viewport this. Alright, so they. You know what? Is static is annoying, and I kind of don't like it. I would rather if core is not null, because then I can just provide Giga sync my 100th favorite thing after Alice 99 times. I love game AI. Gope is a great choice. I'm too simple. I love state machines and behavior trees. Gope is basically just a more complex form of a state machine, to be fair. It just makes the most sense for my game. State machines are delicious. They're limited though. Like the reason why the students are very robotic in how they do things is because they are a simple state machine. So they're limited, and then you can get like a state explosion if you want anything complex. So the reason I'm choosing Gope is because I want complex behavior. I don't want that to be a headache to code. I want to be able to have like goals and do all that and that kind of thing, to have like realistic student behavior without making myself want to die. How did you learn engine langs? I am having a tough time. YouTube tutorials, really. Godot has good YouTube tutorials. In fact, if you are trying to figure out something in Godot, YouTube is the first place you should look. There's more stuff on YouTube than there is on just the internet in general. So I highly recommend doing the YouTube search. Have you got like main guidelines with how you're going to plan with the scope? I know you got a philosophy, but was it like big planned? The way that I do things is that I write down the cool ideas, but I don't even think about adding them at all. If an idea is good enough, I'll be like, I'll like, you know, make it like a star next to it or whatever, but like I'm very like, and that's how I do it. So once I finish one scope, I'll move on to something else, but I do write stuff down. I have like an Obsidian folder for like how the minimap functions should exist, how it, like, you know, you should fade out and not show everything that's like far away from you, and there should be like a radius and like other functionality of like that stuff. I write it down. I just willingly put on blinders and don't think about it. So it's like pessimistic coding from an idealist, I guess. I used to work at Epic Games for like 8 years, so I know Unreal really well. That's sick. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a layman who's just kind of enjoying making a game and then struggling, and then the community will be like, "You're doing this wrong," and I'll be like, "Oh, sick." How do I fix it? Pretty much. I'm not even doing good in 2D. Don't worry. Honestly, watch the tutorials by Brackies. He's really good. I was saying game action. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm just saying, like, if you've came here looking for competence, you come to the wrong place. I'm incompetent. You got a crazy amount of good coders and creators around here too. No, yeah, it's really epic, so that everyone can like kind of be like, ah, you know, they can guide me and I can learn things good instead of just not making a game. I can make a game, but with a modicum of humility enough to like allow me to actually, you know, take on suggestions and shit. All right, so this isn't good. However, I need to, what I should do is I should make a check. If static marker, sorry, if is static does not equal null and chords does not equal null, do these things. Because I just want to be able to like not include them at all and have it be okay. Because these are checking like if they're null, like if static marker. Well, that's just if it's true or false. I'm not using pause at all. Hee hee. Whoops. Nice. Maybe that's all it was. I worked for 7 years at Ubisoft's accountant's brother's laundromat, so I know a thing or two about Steam. Do I go with Unity? I would not recommend going with Unity. You'll have, if you're having trouble with Godot, you'll have trouble with Unity. I would say if you're just starting off, just stick with Godot. It's gonna be a bit annoying, but everyone would be annoying. Yeah, it's not really. Don't fall into the mistake of thinking that like it's the game engine you're using. If it is like struggling, it's just part of the process. That's what learning is. You will just like struggle with it for a bit. If it's the code that's giving you problems, I might honestly just recommend that you start learning like C# just to start off with, like before you even get into like doing the game stuff. Just learning C# and how that looks and functions and the coding side of things first, if that's what your like issue is with the whole, like, because you need to know that. You kind of just need to know basic coding stuff. This is part of it. So like learning that might be I'm unable to find a good course for learning. I'm currently learning by hit and try. There's so many tutorials on YouTube. I'm gonna be so for real. There's 1.5 billion. If you need to like bro code's good if you just want like the code. I will literally go find, like, hold on. I cannot believe you can't find any tutorial on just C#. Bro code C#. Look, I got you, my dude. Here's a YouTube playlist of like, there's like 6 minutes, 4 minutes, 8 minutes, 1 minute. Like it goes through every little bit of C# that you could possibly want. So like genuinely, like watch that. If your issue is the coding, watch that. Pretty much. Don't go too hard with the scope. Make simple stuff. But if your issue is coding, then there you go. I hate tutorials. I love docs. I love books. They're not on my desk at my bed anymore. I've moved them. But I like the books. Books are fucking the shit. I got access to skill books in real life. I've broken things. All right, I'm gonna change the editor settings, just because I tried to fuck with the things myself, and I have apparently made it difficult. So we'll switch to a darker mode one. This one is acceptable. There's still too much highlighting, but it's an acceptable thing. Yo, intelligent human, thank you for the follow, my man. I sometimes have too many hobbies or none. That's fair. That's real. Yes, the parenthesis. Is GDScript hard to learn? Not at all. It's similar to Python. Can I directly go from C# without any? No. I don't think you could start doing game dev on anything without at least like some coding knowledge. You're shooting yourself in the foot, really, if you try to start without knowing any coding knowledge. Like it's a bit of a prereq. You kind of just have to. I recommend knowing like program. Like if you want to do game dev, you kind of have to know some programming. Like if you've never done any programming before, you should learn programming first and then get into things. Blueprints tell me code. Yeah, I really like genuinely like to be fair, I know like basic Python, that's my level. I would say start with GDScript, make shit with that, because GDScript is very similar to Python, but then also learn code, like learn C# at the same time. Just don't you are like not knowing how to code while trying to make games, which is code. You are just like crippling yourself, really. As annoying as like learning code may be, is kind of important. It's like trying to be an artist, except that instead of using paint brushes, you're using sticks. It's like, yeah, you might do it, but you could also just use a paintbrush. You know, or like trying to run a marathon except your legs are broken. Theoretically, you might, but it's very very unlikely. Yeah, make something simple. Make something simple with GDScript, but also learn C# on the side. I need to learn C#. By the way, I need those streams, dude. I'm working from home and my team is all over the US, so it helps me keep in the dev mindset. Need these streams. Hey, I appreciate it. So why don't my shit work? GoBet has never. Oh yeah, I forgot that I need. GoBet has never been my problem. It's mostly been myself. Did you? I like how the weird 9 doesn't get translated into anything. It's the question mark. That's fair, dude. Motivation's tough. So we should see the guards. Well, I should see them. You guys not so. You guys not so much. They're being added, so I don't know where they're being, like... Maybe if I just... If I hide it, oh. Oh, I'm not setting them. Oh. I'm like, oh, why aren't my things showing up? And it's like, I'm not setting them to actually be anywhere. It might actually help if I, you know, tell them where to go. Yep, there they are. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was such a fucking stupid ass mistake. Huh, my things aren't going where they should be because I'm not fucking telling them where they actually should be going. Oh, that's crazy. Learn, love, and Lua. Fuck Lua. I hate Lua's syntax. Lua's syntax reminds me of ass. From how shit it is. Fuck Lua. No, I just hate how they do like functions. The way they do functions in Lua. That shit is like icky gross. The worst syntax I've ever seen in my entire life is fucking COBOL. COBOL is fucking nasty. I hate COBOL. Fuck COBOL. Pascal style, I guess, something like that. We all need to just start writing everything in Fortran. Have all of our variables declared at the start. Know everything we're doing immediately before we even start doing it. I need to piss, dude. Lua is a valid language to hate on. The WoW team complains they have to still program the in-game cutscenes with Lua. It's just... Pico 8 uses Lua as well. It's like, it's not... It has its place, and it has, like... It's everywhere. So it's like, it's something that you can easily put into other shit and integrate. I would assume, I've heard that be the case. So I get why it's used, but also I hate its syntax. Syntax makes me upset. But I also hate Python syntax. Whitespace programming also pisses me off. I like my brackets. I don't understand what the hate is about brackets and having to indent shit. Whitespace shouldn't matter. It pisses me off. Come to Twitch, my brothers and sisters. 9, I will welcome you with open GigaSyncs 9. What is with the fucking 9? What is that? GDScript is almost Python. It is. There was a guy yesterday who thought GDScript was Python, so they were learning Python, and it was like, oh, brother. No. No, sir. Alright, so what I should be able to do is... On floor... I should be able to... Spawn in... a marker at the desk location, and I'm just gonna fucking yoink this code. Cause fuck remembering how I set my own shit up when I could just steal my own code. Alright. Mac marker dot classroom. This is why we love enums. I don't need to remember what magic number that shit is. True. Oops. True. And this. Theoretically, I should be able to start this. It is the magic number 9! The mighty number 9, maybe. I know you guys can't see it, but... She's not working. Is it spawning though? Are we like actually spawning this shit? No, not the fucking cursors, god damn it. We are spawning it, but I'm not seeing it. It is being added to the game, though. Alright, let's remove the code where I try to make it disappear. Let's do that. If static marker, do that. And we should rerun it. And I'm not seeing it. So where in God's name is it? Print global position. You are just really just trying to see what you can make the text say, huh? You 9's too hard. Yes, 9. 9. Now, how could you 1/8? You no, how could you, huh? Dude, I don't feel like manually setting, you know, print is the best debug tool. I refuse to be efficient. Yeah, dude, just print it. Just fucking print it, dude. I mean, I'm not hiding it. So it's somewhere, so I just want to know where the fuck it is. Oh, it is being hidden, but why? Hold on. See, it goes too fast. Damn. Twitch will 9 you. I'm glad you guys are having. Oh shit! I hit my mic. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the text thing. So you know that was definitely a good. Oh, my organs. That was definitely a good idea to have that. Have you considered helping pay rent? Hop over, gang. Yeah, have you considered helping me pay rent? I need 75 more subs so I can pay rent every month. I can't believe Croak personally banned me for 9ing too hard. Yeah, I personally did it. Definitely wasn't the robot that's designed to stop spam. Could not possibly be that. I did it personally and I knew it was happening. Come to Twitch or it won't happen. What's the difference between physics process and process? Physics process happens in time with the physics server, so Godot's physics calculations. process happens every CPU cycle. So physics gets calculated every 60th of a second, and process will happen way quicker. So so physics process, relatively speaking, should happen at like known intervals, and physics process will have to, like, if you do calculations with it, you'll need to use delta as well. Obviously, if your shit takes too long and you don't get through a whole cycle in the 60th of a second, you'll have the delta with the physics as well. So, who nining his Twitch right now? Y'all gotta chill. I gotta chill out. Y'all found like the ban you for 9. Of all the things to like become like a joke, it's interesting that 9 has become the answer. What I really should do is if I should just add a check that if it doesn't know what the string is, it should just not print anything. Anyway, I gotta piss, so. Or 6-7. 6-7's okay. 6-7 shows up as 6-7. 9 shows up as fucking question mark. So what we're talking about is that they're saying random characters that just show up as nothing. They show up as question mark. 9 gang. Piss timer. Soon. Except there won't be a timer because I'm not going on break. I'm just taking a piss. There's no timer this time. A piss timer, yeah! It doesn't know Chinese. Of course it doesn't know Chinese. It only knows English. Anyway, I gotta piss. BRB. Hello. Shit. Wrong thing. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the that's all that shit. Alright. Alright, fruit core. Twitch is the question channel. YouTube guys, you're missing all the fun and come to Twitch. If you do like what I'm doing and you want to support me, there's a really easy way to do it. It's free for you. All you got to do is come on the Twitch and there will be ads that play and I can make a little tiny bit of ad money. But you know, everything counts. So if you are on YouTube and you wanna help me out, I highly recommend coming to Twitch. I would appreciate it. But I had a thought. It would be cool if you could redeem channel points so that your messages in the thing have like effects. Little like a glowy outline, maybe. Rainbow. Dude, someone just posted peek in the fan art channel. Let me take a look. Let me take a peek. Yo, that's fucking sick. That's insane. That's wild. The fan art is fucking like genuinely incredible so far. Damn, Dwell fucking going hard. We love Dwell. Show some love in chat for Dwell. We love our boy. The OG man, Dwell. How do I join the Discord? Let everybody know. ! Discord in Twitch chat. We'll give you the link. If you type ! Discord in the Twitch chat, you'll get a link to the Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's channels for fan art, normal art, suggestions you have for the game. Hang out, chill, relax, have a good time, that kind of stuff. So why my shit don't work? Also, I'm printing this like crazy. I need to like... That's in the player right now, which I no longer need that information. Print, wow. I need to get like rid of fucking every print I have, frankly. Bind. I didn't know this was a thing. I got told this by someone in chat. Sword flow's fine. They can have prints. These don't need to exist. They're fine. This just straight up didn't work. I tried to add screenshots to the game and it just was like not. It did not care. This is no longer necessary. This is no longer necessary. Neither is this one. Oh no. Definitely don't need that. Push errors how you have your own custom errors. Good job, Dwell. Yeah, Dwell fucking did some crazy shit. Oh, Sinza Amor. I appreciate the follow, man. First time attending a live like this. Wishing luck. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Print. Ooh. Because this is like filling up our global position. Pass. I think I stopped using, like, a lot of this shit is like stuff that I don't use or old code. Print fuck. A lot of prints here. Definitely don't need this. I'm not spawning. Wahaha. Don't need that. Biggie tile no longer needs to be printed. We do love Biggie tile though. Don't need to print. Takes that I've passed. Don't need to print. Fuck. You can just not exist. Frankly. Print counter. Print test 1. Test 2. Some really solid prints I have here. Print scene change. Don't need that. This, I believe, was me testing stuff. Don't need that. Don't need print wow. I think we got rid of print wow. Yeah, we got rid of that too. Don't need print exited. Too many fucking prints. You interacted. Nice. Too far. Don't need that. Yes. This was old testing code. This was old code for the fucking cleaning station. God damn. I have no idea how to code, but I'll work on my rigging as you work. I always enjoy having someone to work alongside me, no matter the task. Hell yeah. Feeling so fast. 12 says thanks, by the way. Hell yeah. How do you know? How do you know what he says? Are you guys holding hands? Free dwell. He's not in prison. And then we have so much yapping and fan art. Gotcha. Yeah, that shit's fucking insane. I'm gonna have to ask Dwell actually if I can use that for the website. Because for the website, right? What I want to do, what we're planning on, is having, you know how like I have the spinning NPCs? For the games that I'm making, right? I'm gonna model very quickly like an NES cartridge, and then have like artwork on the cartridge. So I'll need a little art for that. Non-marital hand holding. Dwell got timed out. What? Did he spam too much? What happened? Poor Dwell. After seed levels are director level employees, they make a ton too, but not always millions. Alright, we still haven't fixed the issue. I just wanted to clean up our fucking prints. What's the best way to optimize navigation agents in Godot? Could not tell you. No idea. Okay, the pathfinding? The pathfinding? For me, trial and error. Changing things and seeing how it works and if it's fucked or not. Frankly, honestly, the pathfinding was kind of anal at working. It like did not function properly for a while. It was very tedious, and then like shit would change and I wouldn't know, and then I just have it as is, and it just works. So I'm like, cool, I'm not touching it anymore. It's good, whatever. I don't know why it's now working, but it is, and I'm not gonna fucking touch it. Good, it's fine. I think the navigation agents in Godot is actually kind of fucking shit. If you credit his Minecraft name, he said that last time too. If I just credit his Minecraft name. I need to add a credits on the website specifically, because I don't know, would you guys fuck with like a fan art wall for the website where I just post fan art, you know, asking people for permission and all that? Everyone got timed out. Lol. Well, my pubert. Well, me, Pubert, so funny. Too hard. We 9 too hard. Also, your bot doesn't like chatting. Must be the vibes. Yeah, if you do caps, it will like not. It won't. It will like yell at you for it. That is true. I will relax the bot on that. I have to like try and tune that. So, if you guys are getting fucked over by the caps, I will get rid of that. There is one that says remove messages with an excessive amount of symbols. So, camera. There's anti-cap and there's anti-symbols. May I ask what software using for what? For the stream bot, for the game, or for the text flying across the screen. In regards to for the camera, I'm using a VHS camera. I love my The programming. I'm using Godot. I'm using Godot version 4.6.2. You can see it right down there. Well, I guess there it is. Fake 9. You know what? Purely because you guys are fucking with 9 for whatever goddamn reason, I will remove symbol protection, which should allow you to enjoy 9 to your fucking fullest. There is still repetition protection though, so if you spam the same character, you know, it will still yell at you for it. I will lower the timeout time though, because 300 seconds is kind of a bit. It's kind of a lot. I'll do like 30. Let me just go through here and change the timeout times. 30, 30, 30. All right, should only be 30 seconds now for that shit. 3 times 3, like very small thoughts. Like very small. Only have budget for 2 caps per message. It's something like that. I'll up it. You'll have to. I'm a new streamer, guys. I don't really know what I'm doing, so you'll have to, like, you know. It's 60% of like if you have like 60% as caps, you know, I'll put it up to 70. So if your message is under 70% caps, you're fine. You're okay. It's not 67, no. No. Dwell! Wait, Dwell is here. Hold on, I got a VIP Dwell. Gotta figure that shit out. Edit layout. Add chat to it again. Dwell, type a message. There it is, okay. So somehow I can like make you a VIP somehow. How do I VIP this man? Do I just like type VIP Dwell in chat? I think that I might literally. Yeah, VIP username. WLL Dwell. Alright, you should have like a VIP thing. I'm sparkly and shiny. Yeah, we will eventually have 90%. I think this is the most we've had like people talking in chat. And it's all fucking 9s. It's a wall of 9s, brother. 90% and the CEO went to jail for some kind of financial thing. Whoa. I was at FunCon when Secret World was released in 90. Whoa, holy shit. Damn. Where did the 9s come from? The 9s came from the fact that when they type in 9, the text doesn't know what the fuck it is, so it's just a question mark. And they're really they love it. I don't know. Let's just see the 9s. Yeah, if you're not on Twitch, cat, it's gonna show up as question marks. They're really gatekeeping the 9s. True. Your chat won't show up across the screen if you're not a sub. That is a sub only feature. So unless you're subscribed, unfortunately, you are relegated to the normal chat. The mystery of the question mark. Ooh. Yeah, Pubert Chatham's used the 9. It's spread like a mimetic disease. Sent one in solidarity. 9s in the chat. let's see some fucking 9s in the chat, guys. Poggers. No, but actually, why the fuck does this shit not work? Can we get some 9s? It's like they call like a 9mm, like the gun. They call that a 9. Is it a ploy to get me timed out for spamming? No. No, sir. Ooh, fancy dwell. He is very fancy. He's a fancy man. So why don't my shit work? Why my shit brokey? And it's broken in a weird way. 9? 9. 9. Wait, 9 knives, my bad. But I'm BP junkie, so I use Unreal Engine 5. Don't know what does that code mean. I'm here for the 9. Fuck your code. I'm here for 9s only. Yeah. Okay, so why my shit still fuck up? It's not being. It shouldn't be hidden, so I don't get why. Oh, it's because this. So we need an else here. But then this will break. What I think I need to do is literally like I need to make map marker the only mandatory thing and the mini manager, and then the rest of it should just be set up as like the default null. But then it'll queue free. That's so weird how it affects using the default Twitch emotes affect the message. It cuts off literally everything before it. Oh, it's because of how my fucking program. If you put in a colon, guys, test this out. If you put in a colon, everything before the colon should get cut off. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's happening. No, it's because it's the colon. Yeah, see, colons. Twitch hates colon. It's literally the colon. It's how the program decides what is the actual message. That's what's going on. See, we did some live bug fixing. Well, not bug, but bug identification. We know what's causing it. I know what's causing it. So you can, in fact. So honestly, I fuck with that feature. Hold on. I see you call that a bug. I call that a feature. Here's why. Okay. Here's why. Here's why. But if you have the question marks, it doesn't care. Try putting a space. Put a space between it. Hubert, do the same message, but put a space between the 9s and the colon. Try that. Give that a go. I see. Okay. It cut off. It has to have a space. That's actually not bad. I kind of fuck with that. I would want it to be a different thing, but here's what you can do, right? Here's what you can do. If you don't want part of your message to be on the screen, but you do want to send a message, but like the other half you're like cool with being on screen, separate it with a colon. Just put a colon between it and then you're good. Only part of it will show up on screen. That's interesting. See, y'all can call that like a bug. That's a feature in my book. You just have to be careful with the emotes. Yeah, see? There you go. That's the share fair. Pay for rent by coming to Twitch chat to see this message. This message has been locked behind Twitch chat. You'll have to know. You have to go there to know what the fuck it says. Cool beans. All right. Great feature. Great unintended feature, but genuinely actually stellar feature. So anyway, so what's happening here is that this is always getting set. So this is always getting set to be something. So what I could do is I could just be like if this and not and chord equals null, do this, otherwise then it'll delete. If 3D node, we need to check specifically if 3D node is equal to null. If 3D, because okay, what? Hold on. I mean, you guys. I say watch. You guys can't fucking see this shit. No, you forgot the spaces. Yeah, you need a space. Also, yeah, it needs to have a space between it. Otherwise, it will be like, oh. Oh, now I can't see shit. What? I just saw the first video and thought it was a cool idea. Ever heard of EG Rack? I have not. I have not heard of EG Rack. Iraq? No, probably not Iraq. I have heard of Iraq. Giga Sync now only for $999. Another heartworm. Yes, one more. This kind of blows. How do I want to do this? Is the real question. Am I also on Twitch? I am. In fact, it would be helpful to me if you watched on Twitch, because YouTube still doesn't let me make any money on YouTube right now. So, but Twitch does. I can make ad revenue on Twitch. So, if you want to support me and not have to do anything, Twitch is the place to be. That way, I can make a pittance from the ad revenue. Yes, convert them to Twitch watchers. It is a caribou zombie from Inuit folklore. It steals children and can shapeshift. Got one of them in the Google Doc for my dream game. Hell yeah, dude. I will definitely add it. If you join the Discord and you suggest it, that would be helpful, just in case I forget after the stream. Alright, we're back to that, working after, you know, undoing shit. Yeah, if you do at points, it should tell you your the balloons. How do you pronounce? My name is pronounced Krolk. Just Krolk. Pretty much exactly how it's spelled. Friendly guy, appreciate the follow, man. Did we convert another one? One more. One more. One of us. Okay. Oh, okay, so Twitch hates me. Does Twitch hate you? Yay. How's the minimap going? I've made literally zero progress this entire stream. Partially because I've been distracted, but also the way I have it set up is just stank. I might just want to have a... I must slay the 5 ahead of me. We distracted him with the 9. Probably, actually, yeah. I would say that's more accurate. Grow, consume, consumerism, procrastinate. He played with his 9 right now. That just sounds like I have a gun. Here's my contributions. Gotta love 9. Need more 9. He's got a 9. What is a good way to set this up? I think what I'll have to do is... Hey, Game Masher. Thank you for the follow, man. You may not be getting much done, but the advertising right now is popping up. The stream, things may not be getting done efficiently, but at least it's entertaining. I got converted, yes. Watch more ads, please. I made $2 yesterday from the ads. Let's go, up gang. Let's go. Yeah. No, but I do actually need to like stop working on this soon. Even if I don't actually get what I wanted to done, I do need to stop working on this soon because I do need to like work on the script and do other shit. $2 whole. It was not. I wish it was $9. It was $2. $2, not $9. Yeah, I wish. Truly. $9 tip. If you want to support me, you can type in !support and find out. It'll link you to my Patreon and my Ko-fi. Alright, so I think what I should do is the same. I'm gonna have to fucking reorganize this. Func init marker. I want it to be is static to be first. The map marker icon to be second. The connected node be third. I don't know why I have this in here at all. I guess I get why. Mini manager. And I want to be able to do it like this, where I have marker Boards. I might just actually want two of these. Where I have like static in it and dynamic in it. Dynamic, and then we don't need marker chords at all here, or is static. It'll just be like do this here, pop, pop, pop. We don't need a node 3D for this one. But I should probably, I don't know Chinese. That's Japanese. The texture needs to be on both. That's a thick... Yeah. Question, because I don't know, teriyaki Nagasaki. I don't know the Twitch well enough. Does the little crown? Does the little crown mean that you are a Prime sub to this channel, or just like you have Prime in general? I'm not sure if there's this distinction there, but if there is, if it does mean that you're Prime in general, okay, cool. Gotcha. I was gonna say that I noticed that some people with crowns, their messages aren't going. I was wondering if that was the case. 18 on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. Nice. If you're watching on YouTube, switch over to Twitch. It'll help me out. Next month, I'll sub to you with Prime. Yes! I was checking out some Finboy VTubers and noticed I still had a crown in their chat. You go, Pubert. You go. Good for you, man. Ugh. Okay. Static is static just by using the static. We don't even need the static pool. We just need marker chords, the icon, and the MiniMap. Icon should go first. Oops. Keep shit relatively the same for both, but just, you know, replacing the marker with the... Actually, Mini Manager should go here. There you go. Okay. Which country are you in USA? There's only one country in the USA. I'll have you know. Static marker equals true. Or... equals true. And is that set to false by default? It is. We'll set to false. Okay, so what I need to do here is if static marker do this, else, and do this. I want everything to be visible. So when we do a static marker, what we want to do is go into floor 1. And we'll want to have the signal be... You know what, actually, you know what I think why it wasn't working is that our signal when we were doing it didn't actually state whether or not it was static or not. You wasted a lot of time. It is static. Cool. It's static and then that's fine. That's okay. Then we go to floor. Dot emit this. And that actually is the way that it should be. But now the thing that we have, the thing doing the mini map, all right, we'll just get the error when it happens. Hee hee ha ha. Here. Marker dot. We need enum connected node. Is static bool and chords vector 3. So whoa, we just jumped in viewers by quite a bit. Damn. 21, pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking sick. If flying nines. If not is static, do these. If else, these will be the same except for this one. And this will give us... There was a raid? No, I don't think so. I just think people joined. I just think that's dynamic. That's just not dynamic, natural, normal, real growth right there. I don't know. That's all it is. Southerners don't all have an accent. There's a lot of different accents in a lot of different places of the U.S. Natural selection. Jumping up 9 viewers. 9. We love the number 9. So this would be dynamic, and this would be static. And I'm going to literally go into here, into this, and just copy it purely so I can minimap display. Yes. And put it up there and enum, yep, connected node, nope. Incorrect. Oh, actually that part's fine. This needs to be gone, and this needs to be gone, and this needs to be cell. connected node is not cool. We want self and chords. And that should, theoretically speaking... Whoa, sorry, I look over and say, bro, why didn't it work for me? Am I not trans enough? What is happening in the chat? Alright, well, we have nothing here. You guys can't see it, but oh, I'm getting fucking some errors. Spawn map markers. Expected 4 arguments, but called with 2. Oh, is this a guard? Okay. Vector 3.0. Guess I'll have to add these to the I wish I could make it like optional. I don't know how I would do that in GD script though. Besides, like, we lost another one. Did someone get muted for like spamming or some shit? What's up with the 9s LMFAO? Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's only 30 seconds. It's not too terrible. The chat is unstoppable. 9s in the chat. Trans Pride Calc Chan? Oh, maybe. I'm not too worried about political nature stuff. I just make silly game. If y'all want to draw them as trans, you can fucking go for it. I could not care less. Trans Pride Gigasync. I did have it changed in caps. It was my first message. That was YouTube. Yeah, the chat, if it's 70% caps, it will just should I sub on Twitch? Yeah, you should sub on Twitch. Yes. If you sub on Twitch, you'll get the messages. Your things will go to 9 it up in your first message. Yeah, forgot to follow. Appreciate the follow, man. I'm on the West Coast, yeah. Best in the West. Best there ever was. So it must be happening in the student ones as well. It must have been happening repeatedly, so we'll try it again. I might be racist, but you look like you're from the West Coast. I'm actually from the East Coast. Hey, okay. Map markers are back. Where's the... I'm not seeing the class one, though. Which is the thing we've been trying to get working this whole time. So, you know, we're still at square one right now. Are we spawning it though? First off, let me check the debugger. True. I don't know why I have that there at all, actually. Well, there's no errors. So is it Spawning is the question. No, it's not spawning, actually. Interesting. If not is static. That should work though. But we'll do a print here. Print. I'm static as a 9. Alright, let's try that shit. My pro is question mark. Real. It is not doing. Why is it not doing? Got 3D node, we got static, we got chords. Enum, 3D, static, chords. Do I have this? I mean, it looks right. Print this. Count my 9 in. My fingers slipped, oh no. 9 soda kind of demon you. So we're definitely getting. Nine hype. Good luck on your mini map. Hope it is show you where 9 is. Gotta go by. Later, man. Be well. Stay safe out there. Be safe, Space Cowboy. I don't want to do a mini map day 7. I don't want to do that. But I also have other shit that I need to do. Since when did Timothy Chalamet start game dev? I do not look as good as Timothy Chalamet. You flatter me with lies. With lies and deceit. 9 key. You're right, I should just press the 9 key. Hold on. Alright. Guys, it didn't work. Bro, add 9 to the game, please. And how would I do that? How though? In what way? Yeah, but in what way? Like you say, add 9 to the game. How? What would that be? What would 9 be? There's not 10 rivals. There's 9. Yeah, I know like the number, but what do you like? What do you mean add? That doesn't mean any. Like in what way? Like where does 9 show up in the game? Do you have a 9 floating around you? Like what is it? You can't just be like add the number 9. I need 9 as a love interest. You mean like adding literally like you want me to go in Blender and just like make a model of the number 9? A gun was already planned. A gun has been planned for the start. Easter egg 9 hearts. You know what? I'll add 9. I'll add 9 because there won't be 10 rivals. There will be 9 rivals. Is that okay? Does that differentiate us from Yandere Sim enough that there's 9 and not 10? What is this 9 thing? Please escape. And why am I switching tabs? Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why you're switching tabs. That seems like a you thing. I don't know. Nines in the chat. Yeah, I don't know why this shit doesn't work. It's not like it's literally just like not working. Like this bit here. Like this isn't firing. Like it's good night, Game Smasher. Good night, good night, good night. I just saw a video of Heartworm. I hope you're all having a great day. I'm having a day. What a cool streamer. I wonder how I could support them. That's true. You could do that. You could. There won't be like a build for this day though, because like nothing happened. I didn't make like I couldn't make this shit work. And I like it's annoying because it's like I just need this to run. Like this, I should just be able to write that, but like it's not. Type this to support. He got compared to Timothy Charlemagne, and his day is just meh. He truly is a game dev. I got lied to my face. I got lied to my face. Someone told me I look like Timothy Charlemagne. That's what happened. I feel supported with nines. The nines are really, they're really, you know, they're really, I feel the nines for sure. Without a doubt. Star Pure, appreciate the follow. Keep it a more, appreciate it. Spectre Ghost Phantom, also appreciate Game Smasher. I know they left, but thank you anyway. They have, the nines really have a deep connection to our community and the game. So it really lets you, like, you know, like have solidarity with everybody with the nines. The 9 in the top corner really just lets, you know, lets people know you're a real one, that you're an OG, that you know what's up, you know what's good. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? 9 cured my cancer. I don't know if you knew this, but like, yeah, dude. I've never had cancer. I want to point that out, but if I did, I would trust 9. I would trust 9 to help me out with it. Keep it more. 9 is the 9 of the Heartworm community. Well, actually, it's actually the ringworm community now, boy. I need to change the. I need to update the fucking. 9 has always been. I need to update the thumbnail and shit. So much. I gotta do shit. I don't know why this isn't working. This is some shit that I might actually just like. I am stuck now. So it's time to ask ChatGPT what I might be fucking up. This is the code for my MiniMap manager. Use Claude. Use Klaus. Grok is gay. Use Grok. This is very interesting. I see you people in YouTube chat. He only makes money off Twitch, so come use. Come watch ads. That is true though. I don't make any money on YouTube right now. I make 0 doubloons on YouTube. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, I might have to call it. I have to do other shit. What if Libra Trans Worm was called 9? With the movie? With the animated movie? This Twitch sucks. I agree Twitch is not ideal. Add a special game mode where if you press 9 in the game menu repeatedly, your main character turns into a secret character in 9. If you draw what 9 would look like, I will model 9. I will do that thing. I will do that. That won't be hard. I'll just like on the menu. On the menu. If you want 9, alright? You want me to make a whole character 9, okay? You sketch what it would look like. You do a sketch. I'll model it. I'll add it in the game. Because that's not hard to do with the kind of Discord and give me your vision of 9. You know what? Here's what we'll do, okay? Anyone who wants to draw the character 9, okay? Post it in the Discord. Alright? And on this Saturday's celebration stream, okay? We will have either a vote or a Hunger Games again. One of the two. What's Discord? Type !Discord in Twitch chat and you will get a link. We can do that anytime you want. Hell yeah, 9 games, 9 games. Yeah. 9S from near? No, just 9, bro. Just 9. Yeah, you could call it Nina. That's the name for it. We all know that it'd be like Libra-chan, where you know their name is 9, but they're just called Nina. You know. We all know that Libra-chan is actually LibreOffice Calc, right? Everyone knows that. That the character's name is actually LibreOffice Calc. Is the code working? No. No, the code is not working. The code is not working at all. I'll go for another full government name drop again. Weenie Nina. That's gonna get CalcChan. It'll be very funny if people are like, in the files, I gotta like rename stuff to like LibreOffice Calc. So people will look through the files and be like, what the why is it called this? No, code is kind of working. Code is, what's not working is this. Okay. This bit. This isn't getting checked. Here is the code to spawn. Wait. I have that already. Signal boss. Here is the signal bus code. Here is a I love fucking ChatGPT. What a cool guy. Here is a snippet of a signal being used. The static map marker code in the MiniMap manager isn't running at all. And I don't know why. ChatGPT told me it was hard-coded to not say the Amish are a cult. That was a weird find. That's funny. The problem is most likely in your signal callback. Your signal is typed like this, but when you emit it, you do. That is a fully. The issue is that self is not actually a node 3D. Oh, except it is, you stupid fuck. Yeah, I know. Fix option. Option 1 is best. I know it's a node 3D, I'm aware. If it's something that works the node, it's not a node 3D. The chords are fine. They're vector 3. Yeah, I know that should work. Yeah, but it is a node 3D and it is a vector 3. So what else? I love when ChatGPT is just like, see, this is what I like to see. A bunch of fucking text across my screen. That shit rules. Subscribe so I can have more text on my screen, please. Subscribe to have more text on screen. Oh, that's actually fair. It might, The signal may be firing before. Yeah. Alright, what we could do is grab this line. Player.class. Is that like in here? So what ChatGPT says is that this may be firing before the mini-map is added to the scene, before they're ready, so that it doesn't, you know, it doesn't work. So what we could do actually is, in the ready for the player, I don't think this is a good place to put it, but we could see what happens. I spy YouTube chat people. Oops. Get 0 on a base. This guy. I just saw a tween. I fucking hate tweens. Alright, I'm still not seeing dick. I don't see shit. Is it spawning? Because last time it wasn't spawning, so maybe it's spawning this time. Actually, we would have seen a print statement, wouldn't we? It's not spawning. It's just not. That is so cool. I have drawn 9. Hell yeah. You have 9 drawing. Let's go. We get some 9 fan. The people are not gonna know. People in the Discord are not gonna know what the fuck 9 is all about. They're gonna be very confused. Which channel does it belong to? That will go on the fan art channel, I would imagine. That's where I would put it. Dude, I'm lost about what the fuck could be happening here. 9 is like a speedor. Oh, you put like literally like the number 9 on like a fucking robotic speedor. I see. Speedor. Maybe they should have been watching it. Yeah, maybe. I did forget to announce that I was streaming. Probably should have done that. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Nine limbs total and 1 is on top. I see. You could donate to my comfort streamer with this neat support command. I love this guy. Yeah, so I do have to do other shit. I just clipped you saying Weenie Nina. My people will love it. I'm glad you. What does it mean? What does that mean though? Did I say a naughty word? Did I say a no? Did I say something bad? Did you trick me? Have I been tricked? Nina the 9. It's a local meme. Okay. Oh no, did he do a slay? Fuck. See, I would love Nina at some point, or not even, just a 9. I'd be very funny if someone drew 9 as like a sentient gun. Like a gun in a suit. Or like a fucking, what's it called, those like camera people from Skibidi Toilet, except it's a fucking Glock 19. Nina is the crush of our local Neo Matrix. I'm waiting for Dwell pulling some crazy Nina fan art. Silly Nina, classic Nina. I think I'll do that, like a TV ad with the gun sounds. Yeah. Just draw Nina to be a fucking gun. That'd be good. You know what? There's an anime character like that. Fuck. Hold on. There's literally like a gunhead manga character. If you need more specifically gunhead related dudes, there's literally like it's a good anime too. It's like a detective thing. No Guns Life. Here, I'll message you this on Discord. Wait, Pubert holds the 9 too long and it cascades into Nina. That happens a lot, honestly. At least in my world. In my world of things, that happens quite a bit. But yeah, there's a character whose entire shtick is that he's like a living weapon whose head is a gun. His head is a big old fucking gun. Anyway, who suggested Nina? Who cooked? I think it was Duke who said Nina, and I just was like, haha, yeah. And he was just talking about something else. I cry my Ko-fi and Discord are on different accounts, so I can't get my cool supporter role, but fuck it, pocket life. Hey man, any support's appreciated. If you just message me your Discord, I'll just give you the supporter role. I do have to stop streaming soon. We've pretty much we'll bookend it. We'll bookend it. Watch. We'll bookend with it just chatting. My fucking balls are being tormented by my goddamn jeans. There's nothing I can do about it. This is so sad. I'm a sleepy baby. How much progress today? Literally none. Straight up, we did not accomplish anything that we wanted. I wanted to do one thing and I failed miserably. And you know what the worst part is? The worst part is, I don't know why it's not working. I haven't the slightest clue about why it's not working. We're literally one function running away from it actually fucking working. It's very annoying. Yeah, like we redesigned, or not redesigned, we changed the functionality, we changed how the map markers work in a way. So we have two initializer functions. We have one for static and one for dynamic. It uses, if what happens is that you send a signal, it has the information it needs for either one, but you have one variable in that signal set to false or true. And for whatever reason, if what happens is if you set it to false, it's a dynamic. What's it called? Nice redacted. That's really good. That's clever. I'll wait till the stream ends. I never get the end is not that interesting. I just like say goodbye awkwardly, and then I leave. That's how that happens. That's pretty much all that goes down. Is I say goodbye awkwardly. Red Dead Redemption. That's the fun part. It never ends. I'm here always. There's so much. Look at all this text on screen right now. If you want to add to the text on screen, subscribe to my Twitch, and then all of your messages will fucking fly across the screen, and it'll be very cool, and you should do it. You technically can't prevent part of your message from flying across the screen if you put a fucking colon. But that's secret tech that you have to learn over time. There's hidden tech. My hair is trying to stab support on Twitch. How did you write that? I didn't even see that show up in the thing. I just watched a magic thing just fly by. If somebody donated $10,000, I don't think I would stream for 900 or 99, but I mean, I guess, yeah, because I could just sleep. It wouldn't be very interesting though. I'd have to sleep with my fucking. Why did you round the number? Just don't worry about it. Mr. Beast donate to this man. Yeah, if you donated $10,000 fucking dollars, I would stream for 99. I feel like that's 100% fair. I don't have 99. It's time to save. It's okay, dude. Not everyone can have 9,000 doubloons. I don't have 9,000 doubloons. I wish I did. 9,000 doubloons would be fucking radical. Holy shit! Trigger, what the fuck? I just looked at your fucking donation. $50 fucking dollars. God damn, mine's in the chat for Trigger. Holy shit, man. That's insane. Thank you so much, genuinely. I didn't read it. I didn't see it. I need to have like an alert for that. Fuck me. Mine's in the chat. God damn. My man fucking spent $50 on my dumb piece of shit ass. Fuck, dude. Thank you so much. That is insane. Bunch of question marks fly across the screen. That's Jesus Christ, man. For the king. For the king, says Duke. So I'm the king and you're the Duke, huh? I get it. Shit, man. I knew somebody was gonna give money today. Shit. That's insane. Thank you so much. I didn't even get anything done today. Nothing happened. You're doing great. I'm fucking... Dad, are you proud of me? Dad, I'm making money online. Are you proud? The answer to that question is no. My dad would not be proud. It's just no. Oh, dude, no, that's fucking sick. I want to gift you... I don't know if I can, but I'd like... If I can, I will gift you a sub. That's fucking sick. I need to check if I can. I don't know if I set that up yet. I know if I do a thing, I'll be able to. But like, you deserve your messages to be on screen for sure. Give us a 9 emote. That's real as fuck. We do need a... We'll need a 9 emote. That'll be sick as fuck. Yeah, I know you're right. Hold on, I need to like somehow get the fucking Twitch chat. There it is. Daw, thank you. You don't need to though. No, like, no, you definitely, you need your, at the very least, you need to have your messages on stream. That hold on, let me try and figure it out. I'll try and, it'll happen sometime. I should just be able to do gift the sub. Yeah. No, it needs me to do my PayPal because I haven't set the shit up. Don't worry, we'll do it. We'll do it later. We'll do it next time. How else will you do ads? That's true. That's true. We'll do that. Alright. To Krolk hype. That's a... What? I have emotes. Since when? Since when emoting? No, we will get you. Listen, we will. I'll set that up for next stream, and then if you're here, oh no, the banger ad music. Oh, the banger ad music, so good, so awesome. Yeah, you don't get ads. I mostly just want you fucking. I just want you to have your messages on stream. We're taking it from you. We are. I'll do that for next stream, so because we can use like, there's like the Twitch money that you have in the thing. We'll add more functionality to the thing. I need to set this shit on. So when this timer hits 30 is when I leave. Just so we're aware, because I have apparently a lot of shit to set up. Makes a huge stream today. Gigantimanorse this stream today. Gigantic McNallis stream today, bro. He's called Osama bin Zitoun. We call him king locally. He is a schizophrenic who says actually sane and logical stuff and have zero respect for government officials. Good for Osama, I guess. How close are we to rent now? There's no piss timer. It's not. We are. So rent is $500 a month. Because I live with my mama, so she gets a cool $500. But I do not have $500. So we are 60 out of $500. There's a way I can put it on here. Hold on. So we're getting fractions. We're at 12%. We're at 12%. Let me... We have one like on the monk. So I just feel like that's where people are just like where I'm at. They're just like, there's a lot of just insane homeless dudes. There's a way I can... Come on, there's a way I can get a bar. There's a way I can get a bar. There's like a widget. Not a widget. Shit. Stream alerts. We need to add stream alerts. First off. Copy goal overlay. 0% better than no percent. 100%. Absolutely. No ads for trigger. We'll get there. I swear. No, my ads. Fuck. Hold on. Check this out. You should be able to add it like this. Goofy. There. Just right there. That is a thing. There it is. That is how close I am to my rent being paid. You stole Trigger's hat. I didn't get to buy it for you, Trigger. I'm sorry. You got gifted that shit. Dude, this stupid Chud Life took my Morana Cannoli ads. Thank you, Alice, for the gifted sub as well. Stealing this man's ads. Deserved. Got there first. You did. You beat me to it. Thank you. Yeah, no, dude. 9s in the chat. Alice is fucking doing big ups. Stealing people's ads. You don't have a little icon. You know what? Dude? Okay, how about this? Instead of a 9 emote, what if the sub icon was a small 9? Where do I get small 9? I think they just copied it in chat. It's like I don't know how he did it. It's like an alt code where you have like the ASCII shit. Yeah. What do you think about I love the chat being on screen. That shit is so fun. Yeah, I think 9 sub would be good. With like the little sub icon, which is like a little 9. I can do that myself. I can make that. That will not be hard. Hold it on phone. On mobile, you hold it. Oh. I keep forgetting I'm on screen. I'm so scared. If you don't want your shit on screen, what you can do is you can end your message with a space colon, and it won't go on screen. We are getting closer to rent. Wait, did we get closer to rent? Push on. We will make rent one day. One day we'll have rent paid. One day. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if you end it with a space colon, it's a feature. It's a feature. It's not a bug. It's a feature. See, it's a feature because it clearly has utility. If you don't want your message on screen, end it with a colon. Feature that can't be feature. Yep. You need spaces on both sides. See, what we should do is this starts off as a bug. Oh, we have this starts off as a bug, but we can just have it be a feature. Now we bark. We'll make it a feature. What I should do, honestly, is what I might want to do is have it be like opt-in for it to be on screen instead of like by default. So like if you start your message with like a certain character, it'll like. Or maybe I should have a toggle. There's a way I could do it. Like I could just have like a toggle, and have like a file with a username and and all that. Support command. Pay this man's rent. Oh snap! I'm on Twitch now. Shit, you're on Twitch now, dude. You're on Twitch, Unreal Alexander. Welcome, welcome. We got more. There's more. Did you? Whoa, my eyes don't work. When I'm too far away, right? On the screen here, the 9. My eyes don't work very well, so the little 9 turns into like what looks like a little 8. People are questioning 9. That's fine. Does cheering help? Cheering also does help. That'll help. That'll give me Twitch money. It does. It gives me a little bit. I've got like 4,500 bits. I don't know why. Damn. I don't know. We need to go fund. I don't think. Shit. Damn, brother. Damn. How much is a bit? I don't know what a bit is. Thank you for the fucking 5 bajillion bits. This is a huge stream. And it's literally the stream where I literally accomplish fucking nothing. Do I just keep streaming? Do I not leave? Do we not end it? Do we just keep going as a celebration of big stream? I'm rich. I don't know how much a bit is. Thank you so much for the fucking bits, though. I don't need as much as this new dev does. I genuinely, like, holy... That's like $80 fucking dollars? This is a huge stream. This is gigantic. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much. I can't even gift you a fucking sub because I'm too stupid right now. God damn. Don't quote me on that. I'm quoting you on that. 1 bit equals... You liar. Ah, my main man, Pubert. Pubert is like the least serious fucking person. And you thought we weren't winning on advertising. Well, clearly we're winning, man. I'm dizzy now. Holy fuck. See, okay, so fun fact about me. I got something, I don't know why, like my nervous system is doo-doo ass. I will get laughter-induced syncope. So, fun fact, if you make me laugh really hard, I will immediately start to pass out. I'll laugh very hard, and then I'll go, oh. Hubert carried, dude. I'm a liar. It's $40. That's still fucking huge. I don't care if it's 40 or 80. That is gigantimous. This is big stream. This is a huge stream. That is massive. That is fucking gigantimous. And you get like a little icon as well. Like, goddamn. There's also the website link. I forgot that as a command that also exists. That's huge. Genuinely, like that's insane. That's like 10% of rent without tax stuff. What are doubloons? I don't want these out. Doubloons are specifically the channel points. That's that channel specific. Does a gold meter do a gold meter in Raylib? I probably should. Honestly, a gold meter in Raylib would make the most sense because then I could just convert everything into like actual dollary dues. And that's crazy. I need to do a Raylib thing for that. Also, accept donations in crypto. I don't know how. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a guy. I'm just the boy. Well, I guess we continue. Honestly, though, I do need to. I need like a break to just like go make like coffee and like eat something. Coinbase is the go. Alexander and Trigger are carrying. You forget 9 exists. We have 9 because of Pubert. Pubert is like a gigantic influence on all of us. That's crazy. Okay. I'm going to take... I was going to end stream, but like, I cry in sadness. I need my 9 hours of sleep, so I must leave. That is totally fair. You got played. You're like, I'm going to be... Oh, I heard that one. I heard that. Dude, subscribed for Prime. Shit, I am so confused about why why shit is happening. I got the notification for that. I heard that one, but I set sounds up for all the other ones for like subs and follows on Twitch, and it didn't. I didn't fucking hear it, but I heard the Prime sub, but not the gifted sub. What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. I'm confused. Shit's not working properly. I don't know. But yes, I will now take... I'm going to take a break. It will take 10 minutes so I can go make coffee and do things. Suddenly the popular kid, apparently, man. I made one video about how I was making a silly fucking shitpost of a project, and everyone was like, I like this shitpost. This is a good one. Make more. And I was like, oh. I already have a bit planned out for the next video I have to work on. I guess I'll be up late today working on the script. Hope the rest of your stream is equally as good as right now. Goodbye, Doc. Sleep well, dude. Get rest. Make sure to drink water and all that. But damn, look at all the fucking things we have across the screen. I will definitely work on making a Raylib meter as opposed to this thing, because this only shows the Ko-fi stuff as opposed to like subs, Ko-fi, and Patreon. I need like I need to do all of that and then make a bar, which shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too difficult to do that. That'll be crazy. All right, I will take a 10-minute break, get some coffee, get some food, and then I'll be back. But you will not be alone. You will have music. You'll have each other. You'll have mine comforting you, and all that. So I will be back. I will return. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm back. It took a bit longer, but I am here. I have soup, I have coffee. So I was talking to my mom, and she wanted to redeemed. Alexander did more. Oh shit! So they did. I've missed things. Thank you so much. That's genuinely super incredible of you. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say at this point. There's too much. But yeah, we will continue streaming. We will try and get this map marker to function and work and be good and shit. Sorry that took a bit longer. I was talking to my mom, and she wanted to alleviate stress by complaining and stuff. No, I am inclined. I'm inclined to let her do so. Okie dokie. Again, thank you, Alexander. That is super fucking generous of you. Thank you so much for that. Hope your mom is through about your stream doing well. I did mention it, and she's been very impressed by how well this has been going. I'm going for feedback as the goal next stream. I don't understand. Man, I gotta use it, and you earned it. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't even know how much any of it's worth at all, so I can't even like, you know what I mean? I'll have to check how I don't know how much of this works. Gotta make up for the time and that feedback on the Discord looking too small. The feedback look too small? I think you're getting close to 100 total. I believe so. I believe so. I gotta check it. I gotta see. I gotta look. It's in there. I don't even know what tab anything is in. Damn. Okay. Yeah, in total, we've made a pretty fucking large chunk of change, honestly. That's genuinely incredible. I think in total we're about a little under like halfway to rent. So that's fucking sick. That is huge. And I haven't been streaming for that long, which is like the crazy part to me. Is that this is all happening like very, very, very quickly. I didn't expect it to like to be so, should be around that ballpark. Yeah, I think in total with Kofi almost halfway. Yeah, it's about, we're closer. We're at like not 200, but we're at like 180 ish, give or take. Total on everything. So I need to make a Raylib progress bar. Duke is 100% correct about that, because that's the only way I think it could work as a bar, because there's just too many dudes. Halfway in 1 week. Imagine what you'll be by week 4, and we're getting bigger every time is the thing as well. So I don't know. This is like, the whole streaming thing is going a lot better than I thought it would be. I posted one silly fucking video, which is fucking crazy. But we will get back to this. You gotta game the algorithm on YouTube again so you can get some cleavage in the thumbnail somehow. Yeah, we'll do well, can you draw Libra Chan but with big gazongis? So I can Can't wait for the MiniMap simulator to release. This is so real, it's true. This isn't that possible. It's very cool and fun to see you get this progress. Heartwarming, dare I say? Whoa. No, genuinely, it is fucking huge. I need to pull all my bets. I need to put all my bets in. I think the fact you made the video so awesome is such a contributor. I don't even know if it was like that's like a style. I don't know. I just tried to be funny, and then I like transitioned from making jokes to being informative. Fun fact, actually, about that video, there was no green screen or blue screen. I stood in front of my wall, and then I had to use a billion different. I used Da Vinci's magic mask like 50 times or more to like cut myself out from the background, which is why it looks like there's a weird kind of halo around me. It's because that is just like Da Vinci resolves AI fucking robot being like, this is your, you know, outline, give or take. So I found my green screen poles. I do have a blue screen, but I didn't know where these were, and I tore apart my room looking for them once, and I couldn't find them, and they were under my fucking bed. So my life will be easier with these poles, because I have a blue screen. So I'll have an easier time, because holy shit, dude, that took a lot of the editing time was literally just me being like, as I wait for the magic mask to fucking compile. Hey, I thought the finished video looked pretty. I thought it looked okay. It was definitely not terrible. He's basically Kane Pixels of Yandere Simulator. Yeah. Whoever Kane Pixels is, that's me, man. Sorry, I'm consuming the soup chalice right now. More soup. Yes. Yes, indeed. I learned about render in place making last video because I didn't know that was a thing, and it's actually incredibly helpful, and I used it several times. All right, so I Eva X humbly submit a toast. It's such a good video. It's genuinely so funny. I know that he hates it, but it's genuinely just, it's a really funny fucking video. I don't like, here's like, I'm not even like, oh, it's a funny video because it's like Yandere Sim. Like, I don't want, like, not, I'm not shitting on Yandere Sim when I like say that I think that video is really funny. I just think that video is really funny. I just, the sip he does is really funny. Your video was like an advertisement in a good way. I suppose so. I mean, that's pretty much what it was, in a sense. But I want to get this working. I'll either I stream for like, if he owned his cringe and wasn't a creep, he probably. I believe it, man. What's funny is funny, regardless. That's true. That's true. What's funny is funny. I just think that video is really fucking funny. There's something about it that's just like the way he talks, his cadence, the way he like does everything, and like him like doing like and then stepping back and is like it's fucking funny. It's a funny comedic video. I don't like it. Just is. It's just. I'm static as a 9. What? That hold the fucking phone, brother. That means that shit got the Bahama. Huh? I know you guys can't see, but like, hold on. That's important. Sorry, I was talking about, you know, Ava X and his fucking epicness, but that got printed when? Oh, wait, what? Did it do it like here? Hold on. Wait for this to go. No, it didn't. But that did print though. That did do a thing. Did it do a thing only when the day ended? No. What? That's really confusing. Why did that happen? Because that the I'm static as a 9. That's the message I have display for when this actually works. So it worked at some point. He's eternally playing a character of somebody suave and cool, but is himself a character that is dorky and hilarious. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. How's the minimap coming along? It's fucking not working. And yeah, YouTube, Discord, no, fuck. The OBS is like not behaving. Like I'm trying to have it so that it automatically switches, but it's just not working. I don't know why. Yeah, okay. We try. I have to do it like manually. So what we have with the mini map, I don't know how much you know, but we have our icons here, right? And we have like them. And they work and they get added. But what we're trying to have happen is that we need, and that's calling this. So what we can do is I can show you this. This gets called, I'm dynamic as fuck, right? I just wanted to get a good gauge of your personality. What's your favorite movie? Also nice icons. Favorite movie. I'm not really a movie guy, but the reason being I'm not a movie guy is I always get bored routinely at 40 minutes in. So the movie that I watched a couple years ago that like held me, that like didn't see right, that didn't I just like stayed interested in the whole time was Nightcrawler with I think Jake Gyllenhaal. So it's probably Nightcrawler. I got no pixels, so no idea. I wonder who that could be. Nah, it could be anything. You haven't noticed that there's a guy in YouTube chat supporting as well? It's a mystery who that might be, dude. You should make the game easily moddable so we can make a mod where you can riz up 9 respectfully. That's the thing, right? Is I don't think I have to put any effort into making this moddable, because here's the thing. There's tools out there that let you decompile Godot games like really easily, which gives you access to all of the code, all of the files, and everything in it. So, if it it being $1, I assume people will just spend $1 and then mod away. A lot of y'all still don't get it. 9 holders can use multiple Krolk juices on a single. So if you have 1 Yandere and 3 Krolk juices, you can create a new 9s. Tonight Twitch stream event is essentially deving event for both lab monkeys and special. What the fuck did I just what? Ghidra is a good choice for that. Ghidra is a good choice for if you have a... No, what I'm saying is that there's a tool out there for Godot specifically that just lets you take a Godot game and just get all the files. Like no work at all. You just done, have it. You just have it. You don't need to put it, not even like Ghidra where you have to like reverse engineer shit. It just decompiles the whole thing immediately. Which is crazy. Yo, just watched your video. Awesome work. Thank you. I'm gonna decompile it and make a mini-map mod. You should. No one remembers NFT memes. That's how much they've deprecated in value. See, if you did the I have 70,000 kills to my name fucking copy pasta, I would have immediately been like, But what you said, I've never seen that before. So what you said is just like, what? You know? What is the name of the tool? I have no idea. I just know it exists. and they used it to get all the code and source material for Slay the Spire 2. Multiple slurp juices. I'm sorry, I am eating soup. This is my breakfast. I haven't eaten anything today besides this. That and coffee is what I've eaten today. I'm hungry. The tool is that I made it up. The tool isn't that I made it up. The tool is that, what engine do you use for your dev work? I use Godot. Tool to decompile Godot executables. The Godot RE tools, an open source reverse engineering suite that supports Godot 4.x, 3, and 2x projects. It performs a full project recovery by extracting the embedded pack file, decompiling GDScript bytecode back to readable source code, and restoring original source formats. That took one Google search. No, but like, because that exists, I don't really need to put too much effort into like making the thing moddable, because it should just work. People should just be able to use that. If not, I'll just fucking be like, here's the source files. Like, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I just bit my tongue. A little bit. Get 9 souls and the underground will be free. True. That's what I'm saying. I mean, also, like, the game will be $1. It's not like it's that. Oh no. My files. Damn it. You could just decompile any Godot game, basically. Pretty much. There are definitely like tools you can use to make it harder if you want to. Like there's ways to make it not easy to do. But like, who cares? I don't care. I'm in here this shit for the love of the game. We're for the love of the game dev. Ha ha ha. So the money I make from it is cool, but it is mostly a thing I do because I enjoy it and I'm having fun. Anyway, the shit not working correctly, so we gotta figure that shit the fuck out. Nina the 9 technically worth a fraction of the rent, and I think that's beautiful. That's true. That is true. Are there any monsters you know for sure you won't be adding? Yes, quite a few actually, because people are really into suggesting things that are actually just copyrighted, like Jason, Swamp Goblin, or not the Swamp Goblin, the creature of the Black Lagoon. Somebody suggested I should add Maharaga. Can't do that. They're quite copyrighted, so I won't be adding that. That's pretty much it, yeah. Why'd you start making a game? Because I'm infected with a worm. And it tells me I have to make shit. I started making games back when I was in 4th grade on a cracked version of Game Maker Studio 1. I stole that shit. And then I started to use it to make actual crap. New person talking in chat. Yes! Freckle Dart. Hello. Also, fuck yeah, make your games, brother, make your games. Also, if you're wondering, for those of you who are new, who have not been here before, if you're wondering why there's just shit flying across the screen, that is a perk of being a subscriber on Twitch, is that you have your messages fly across the screen. You can also not have your messages fly across the screen. That's a choice you can make. If you end your message with a colon and a space colon space, then it will not show your message on stream. I will be adding functionality to that to make that like easier. Any other devs in here? I want to know where everyone started. I was a Morrowind modder. There's a certain meta to the text flying. Dude, I love the text flying. I'm honestly like so for real. The text flying across this shit is awesome. For example, hi chat, yeah. Anything, if you do space colon space, anything before the colon will not send on chat. But if you put it at the end, then nothing gets shown. But anything after it will be, just because of the quirk of how my Raylib project is. I like the text. Hi, Mom. I fucking love the text. The text is inspired by Nico Nico, the Japanese YouTube kind of site. I think it's very fun. I think it's very, very fun. But I also think that you should be able to like spend, maybe spend channel points to like send it as well. There's things I should do that I should add. I start with Pirate Software. I wanted to see if I can go from anything. No, the code. You know, Hardbound before Hardbound came out. Yep. When you get a Giga Sync to the power of 9. I've been streaming for a week and we already have like 5 different fucking nonsensical memes. Like Giga Sync and 9. And other shit. This game started out as me thinking it would be really funny if there was, if you were a square in love with a 3D dodecahedron. That is literally where this game started. That is where all of this started. I was like, it'd be funny if that was a game. That would be funny. I'm gonna start making that, and this is where we've ended up. So just so you know the lore of this, which by the way, has all been streamed on YouTube. That is all way back there. Nico Nico Duga. Yeah, I'm like the really shitty version of Doug Doug. I'm like the really fucking shit version of Doug Doug. You're right. In a universe where 3 people put their genetic code into one person, if Yandere Dev, Pirate Software, and Doug Duck had a horrible amalgamation baby that was styled after Minuteman, you would have bullshit incarnate. Yes. I see some American TTs. Calm down. Let's go bowling. Nico, let's go bowling. I do own that game. That's a good one. Nico Duga is the name of the Japanese site. Oh, I'm just stupid then yes. You are like a mini. People keep commenting that. That's not like a thing I came up with. People just are commenting. They're saying that. There's so many. They're like, Minuteman. I didn't know you made games. And I was like, I like that guy, but I'm not him. Just because I'm a guy with like, he has facial hair. I don't. When I get facial hair, I'm just gonna fucking end up looking like a fucking shitty Jack Sparrow. I'm gonna become Jew Sparrow. Mini man. Yes. Pretty much, exactly. I'll become Jew Sparrow, captain of the fucking 7 seas. Captain of Pirate Bay. His facial hair is not... You take that back. His facial hair fucking kicks ass. I called you Charlie Slimesicle, and I stand by that. I've never watched Slimesicle. The Charlie I can kind of get with the long hair and the Jack Sparrowberg. Jack Sparrowstein. Can you grow a full Russian beard eventually? It'll take a few more years, but yes, actually. In my family, we go from twink to bear. There is a transition period where we go from like having, like, I have fuck all body hair. I'm not kidding. When I say I'm a fucking guy, curse me with twink bod. It's not a joke. I got a 28-inch waist and fuck all body hair. It pisses me off. Can't grow fucking facial hair to save my life. I look like a creep. But then after, like, you know, you get there like age 27, 28, and then it's like, okay. You are a bear now. Enjoy. It's pure bullshit. I want to be bear now. Twink death could not come sooner. This shit blows. By the way, there's actual beauty fan art in of the Giga Sync? Of all things to fucking make fan art of. Also drew something else quick and messy. The Giga Sync knows your crimes. The Giga Sync is... The one on top kind of looks like a question mark. I like that. There is. This is a community of all time. That is for sure. Russian tech, yeah. Russian tech. Eventually, yes. Though I have like my beard hair already is thick. My beard. I have really thick hair, and like just in general. Like, if you wanted to like kill somebody, my hair would make for a great garrote. It's really thick, and my shitty facial hair is already so thick that I have to use a safety razor. Like the old ones from like 1932, like those ones where it's like a razor blade that you screw into your thing and then you shave like that and you cut yourself. I have to use that. I literally can't use any other one. The other ones that like flex and have like 5 blades, I get one fucking go at it and then it's immediately full and unusable. This is useless. Hey, I just watched the video, all of this. I must admit I adore the level of pettiness needed to show up and make a better game. It's interesting to see people on my end from. I got hype with sunglasses. Hell yeah. I assume that's good. Hopefully this gives my Russian beard some light. Maybe I'll get there, dude. I'm half Russian or like around there. My mom's side of the family. All right, so here's the fucking pettiness is good quality. It's not even pettiness. Like frankly, I am more annoyed and I have more irritation in my heart towards Pirate Software than I do Yandere Dev. Yandere Dev is a shitty fucking person, but I have more irk towards Pirate Software, and it has nothing to do with the games they make. I never played Yandere Simulator. I have no I don't plan on it. You know what? For Saturday's stream, for Saturday's celebration stream, I will play Yandere Simulator for the very first time. I have it downloaded. But it is just sitting there, like, tainting the rest of my fucking desktop. You should fear making a game dev into an enemy. I guess. I feel like you could say the same for, like, artists, though, as well. Because then they'll draw you impreg. And then where will you be? For anyone on YouTube chat, yes. Come to Twitch so I can actually make a little bit of ad revenue. Just a little bit of ad revenue as a treat. Don't open the box, bro. I'm opening this box. This Pandora's box. Milk chalice. We don't have milk chalice. We actually have bowl of soup. No milk chalice here. Just bowl of soup. Mmm. I feel very impreg right now. Wow. Epic. Soup chalice, yeah. The real man's chalice. No baby milk. We want man soup. I demand man soup. Put more man soup in the game. Anyway, sorry. I had a fucking... don't worry. I had a fit. It's fine now. What now? Bullshit. What? Pay this man's rent. Yes, pay me. Give me money so I can have soup. Dude, I tried to play it back in like 2018 and it crashed constantly and there's no way it's got better since. Apparently they still don't have... The thing I know about it... That will make him break art. Dude, I imagine impreg is just like a hyena. The pseudocock. And then they bleed out and die. But yes, please do watch. If you want to support me, if you like what I'm doing and you want to support me and you don't want to, you know, give me money or anything, you can watch on Twitch, and I'll make a modicum of ad revenue, and that is a way you can support me. I can't do that on YouTube right now. I make no money on YouTube at the moment. They haven't verified my watch hours, so I make $0 on YouTube, but I do make money with the ads on here. So if you watch on Twitch, that'll be very helpful for me specifically. If you want to support, you don't have to. You don't have to watch on Twitch, but you could. AI slop could never impreg Krolk. That's why I hate AI. I hate AI because of the lack of Krolk being impreg. This sucks. We already have AI making me fat. Sorry, that was a bit zoomed in. We should be actually, this should run out of, you can pay on Patreon and play the game and support them. This is true. My Patreon has rolling releases, so instead of like the bigger ones where I'm like, oh, here's a update where like thing is actually kind of substantially like the thing actually kind of works. While I am developing a feature, right? I will post rolling releases on Patreon, so you can essentially have a playable history of what's happening. I don't see my comments on YouTube sometimes. If you on YouTube, make sure that you're not in top chat, because YouTube automatically sets you to top chat, and it won't show messages sometimes if you do that. Anyway, anyone else chilling under a tornado watch? Stay safe, brother. Stay safe. No, I'm not under a tornado watch. Stay safe, dude. Like, holy shit. Oh. I'm gonna have to go hard at C++ at some point. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. Everyone who is here, I have a question for you. Would you fuck with a stream, probably tomorrow, right? Where I literally just like sit down and I try and learn more C++. And I say more of like reteaching myself C++. So that I can like do better like Raylib shit. Because there's stuff I want to do in Raylib that I need C++ for, and I'm kind of like, I've already kind of forgotten like a lot of it. So then call in your C++ is AIDS, but sure. I disagree. I like C better, but I'm definitely comfortable with C++. Just imagine a Mirror Con Academy. I will just imagine. I'll be like, oh, a Mirror Con Academy. I will channel you into my C++. I took a gum code class in high school, but don't know much. I did the same thing. I just shit posted that, and I took a code class in high school, and I didn't do any of the homework. But I would also do my code class in high school was like, I wouldn't do the homework at all. I did not do it, but I would do the projects. And I would go above and beyond on the project. So I would smoke weed and get high, and then go ham on a project, and then hand that in. So I got like a B, despite doing literally zero homework ever. Because I would always just do extra shit. Raylib is actually in C, but OOP is a good thing to consider. Raylib is in C, but it has bindings for C++. Take a class from Coding Jesus. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. I will not pay for learning to code. There's so much free shit out there that it makes no sense to do it. I'm down. I haven't coded in like 6 years, but I'd like to watch that. Sick. All right. So tomorrow will be like, I won't be doing game dev. I'll just be like, C++. I hate drugs and alcohol. Don't do drugs, kids. I don't do drugs. I can't drink and I can't smoke. I can't smoke nicotine because I have asthma. I can't smoke weed because it gives me horrendously terrible panic attacks. And alcohol is something that my body literally cannot process. As soon as you utter the name C++, all the coding enthusiasts spawn out of the ground. 1 second, Chitlin. 1 second. Ooh. Chitlin. Oh, there it goes. 1 second. If you're new here, fun fact, this is a VHS camera. Do you have websites for learning to code? I do, actually. I know roadmap.sh. Roadmap.sh is a good site for learning programming stuff and tech things in general. It is like self-taught stuff, but if you are able to like teach yourself things, then it tells you what you should learn. It gives you projects and stuff. It has a bunch of roadmaps for game dev, C++, Rust, C#, CSS, JavaScript. It has a lot. It has a ton. So if you are down to do a self-teaching thing, roadmap.sh is very good. Anyway, what I was going to say This is not sponsored. No. I would love to be sponsored by roadmap.sh. I think their shit is fucking radical. I love their stuff. Anyway, I like books. Books help me. Boom. C book. Book on C. This is like the default book on C. There's more modern C books, but C99, C89, I imagine are really good because a lot of old shit's written in C, so having that shit. And then C++. So good. This is sponsored by... No, he would not sponsor this shit. Are you kidding me? Pirate software is stinky and smells like poop. And just like that, any chance of him sponsoring this is gone. Consume, donate. Consume, donate. 9 to it. Anyway. Fun fact, this is the code for having the sprites. The NPC spinning icons. Boom. Because fun fact, the actually, in case you're not aware, this is cool. You might fuck with this. You might be like, oh wow, that's a good game dev trick. I like that. This is not a 3D render. This is not a 3D render. This is a sprite sheet. This is an 8x8 animation. So 8 across, 8 down. Wow, 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 wow. Not 3D at all. This is a texture. This is 2D. All of it's 2D. Every one of it's 2D. Yep. It uses the UV map and it goes womp 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 womp. And it animates like that. This video is actual legal advice and philosophical stream about the profound things of life. I'll tell you how to think and live and be cool and epic. The first time I read your name, I thought it said Alice in brick. You wish. UV flipbooks are my life right now because of pixel art particle. Yeah. Actually, there's a you might be interested in this. In Blender, the way I make the spreadsheets, there's a Blender plugin. It is paid. It's like 17 bucks. But what it does is that it lets you render an animation and then immediately just, instead of like rendering it as like separate files and images, it'll render it as a sprite sheet. So what you can do is you can like do an explosion effect or a fire, or simulate whatever, and then you can render it out. And if you combine that with a different plugin that lets you do like seamless loops a lot easier, then you'll get like a seamless one, which is pretty sick. I don't have the loop one, but actually now that I have a little bit of stream money, I might actually consider getting that. You need the Godot pipeline plugin. It's called that. I've heard about it and I used it at one point, but don't put that shit in my fucking, don't. I see what you're doing. I understand what you're doing, and that is actually a problem. For you to have that fly across the fucking stream like that. You need to chill the fuck out with that. It's absolutely not. Have you tried sculpting and modeling topology outside of the basic designs? I've never done sculpting at all. I didn't realize what you were doing at first when you were doing that. Knock that off. I'll turn the fucking thing off. That is a thing I can just turn off. I don't need to have it running. That's a privilege. This is a privilege. Okay. You stop that right now, mister. True. 9. He gave you this power, and it's as easy as not. I don't even have to close it. I just have to minimize it. Minimize. Listen, I just don't want to be sued. It's not a dictator. I just don't want to be sued. Yandere Dev already trying to take you down. That'd be very funny. Yandere Dev gets very upset, so he DDoSes me. Curl pipe, PJ Sugar. Yeah, topology is hard as that. I mean, I have Retopoflow. So there, like, I have the plugins for like stuff that I would need to do. Because again, I started doing game dev a while ago, so I just kind of amassed stuff over the years. Back when I had a job and money. Wow, those were the days. Those were the days. So this ran at some point, but why? The quad, remember, is kind of good, but it's paid. Yeah, quad remesher. I know the one you're talking about. Phew, must advertise. The event's characters and impreg twinks depicted in this live stream are fictional and similar to actual. So a fun fact actually about the what will get like sent as a thing. If your message is over 120 characters, it also won't be sent. There are like there is like I didn't just let everyone just like do whatever. Is there a difference between Ko-fi and Patreon? Ko-fi is better, but you won't get access to the running releases right now because I don't know how to set that up, but I will set that up after stream. But that will only be a thing for like monthly Ko-fi subscribers. I will set that up though. We're just growing too big and too fast that I just like shit is just kind of fucked. Again, I posted my video like less than a week ago, like 6 days ago, I think. The events, characters, and impreg twinks depicted in this live stream are fictitious. There you go. In a similarity to actual or living. I'm pretty sure that they had to that thing that you are posting right now, like any similarity to like living or dead is coincidental. I'm pretty sure that's a thing because of Rasputin. Good evening, Zelda. Hello. Dream Azhara, thank you for the follow. It is. Ah, a man knows. A man knows. I have autistic knowledge. I watched the video about it once, months ago. And now it's in here forever. It's not, dude, it's not even a history nerd. I got the autism that's just like, you will have good memory. You watched a video 3 years ago once? Remember it. The Rasputin doc got sued because they were claiming he was sleeping with the princess. Something like that. Just came across your video and thus I'm here. I appreciate you being on Twitch. If you want to support me and you're watching on YouTube, I would urge you to go into the description and go to Twitch because YouTube doesn't currently pay me anything. So I can't make money on that. So if you wouldn't mind watching on Twitch, getting a few ads, I would greatly appreciate it. If your memory is so good, but you can't remember which day 9/11 happened. Ha! I was actually alive for 9/11. I'll have you know. I'm a 2001 baby. I was technically alive. Technically, I was not really conscious, but I was alive. I'll do you one better. What year did it happen? Oh, I don't know. When I was born, there was no such country as Germany. Are you 112? But when did West Germany and East Germany fucking go together? When did that happen? "9/11 happened in 2011, obviously. I feel like you would look like Rasputin with when you grow a beard. I don't know if that's a good thing. We'll see. I'll be fucking coding Rasputin. Destroyer of kingdoms. Ruiner of czars. That's the thing though, it's like my mom's side fled the communist revolution. Like, I have a grandma, well, I have a great grandma Olga. That's real. My voice sounds like my mom's dad, apparently. So, like, I have the voice of the Russian side. So, you know. Rust Putin. I guess I'll need to fucking learn Rust. I become a second guy that does Rust that looks like MiniMap. Because there's another guy there's a game dev guy that specifically codes in Rust that I always thought looked like MiniMap. But he actually looks like MiniMap. Not like I do, but he actually does. That's real. Anyway, I don't know why this shit doesn't work, but worked sometimes. I'm literally just going to sit here. Krolkutin. Bro doxing his heritage. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, fucking, they fled the communist revolution, and you know what, dude? The mom's side fled communist revolution. Dad's side fled the Nazis. So, you know, me being here is a really unlikely scenario that we just happen to be in the right timeline for. My existence is an unlikely event in the timeline. There's probably more fucking universes out there where I don't exist than there are with me. Great-Grandma Olga is quite dead. Will I be a dad? No, not likely. One Twitch sub costs less than one YouTube Premium. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. There's like the cheaper YouTube Premium. What's the piece of problem code currently? This shit. I literally just need this to run, and then we're golden. Then I will release another public build when I can get this to run. Well, we'll be close to being able to release a public build. YouTube Premium is not ass. YouTube Premium keeps me from having nightmares. It does suck though. I wish I could just watch YouTube without ads on my phone. If I knew a way to watch YouTube Premium without ads on my phone, I would. It's a bit costly. There's a Brave app on mobile. I guess I should look into that. Fuck YouTube Premium. Because I do. I have a Samsung. New pipe, Revance. Damn, okay, I guess I'm just stupid. I guess I'm just dumb. We saw this fucking print though. We saw it happen. I definitely have like the shitty version of YouTube where it's like a few bucks. I did pay for it at one point. I would use it because I would listen to work when I was fucking when I was at the fucking granola factory, working 12-hour shifts, bored out of my mind. It was nice to just listen to video essays while I just did whatever. That is what I used it for. Exactly, so cheap to get subs, to get no ads, specifically this channel. And then you can watch your messages fly around. It's crazy. So yeah, the problem code is literally this bit, and it's weird because it's and I know I could just use else for this, but like because it's so weird, like I want to see if this does things, and it won't let me tab out of the app. That sounds like ass. You would stop goon maxing in my fucking stream. So like it can go, but it's like theoretically they're all going to be stacked up on top of like somewhere. I've seen it happen, so I just need else. Oh no, maybe I just need to fucking put this shit first. Like, oh, I hit, oops. Keyboard. Like, I don't know why it's not doing the shit that it should, but it's just not. This will fail intermittently. Goon smack scene. Stop. No more gooning. No gooning. Stop gooning in my chat, please. Also, for the record, I am using Git now. Y'all can stop yelling at me about that. I have fucking... Is it just a null pointer error causing all this? I don't know what's causing it. Did I throw in a delay? Maybe. No, we could. It's crazy that that actually still functioned. Oh, that functioned because of no, it shouldn't have. What? Rubber ducky method. We really do be rubber ducking. I read your name as William Afton. Afton White. I had one programming class in college, and I swear to God, I couldn't wrap my head around it. Programming is Legos. That's all it is. Each function is a Lego brick. Sometimes when things are spawning too quickly, the null pointers start happening, and I just use a delay equals 0 in Unreal, which is a single frame. Yeah, I actually spelled my name out. All right, well, I guess I clocked that immediately. I just saw your video and just happened to be streaming, so I popped in to say hi and give my support. The game sounds really fun, and while I know it's not my intention, it sounds kind of roguelite-ish. It may be like, it kind of is like that at the moment, but it won't stay that way. But we have errors. False. All right, well, I'll try and see if I can set up a delay somewhere. Because I actually do not know why it's happening. It's the isometric camo angle that makes you feel like a roguelike. That's fair. I could see that. So I think that, like, it's possible. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna try to spawn, like, send the signal on the display map on its ready. Because if that's the case, then this should this should totally work. Var player equals get tree. Oops. Get tree dot get first node in group player player dot current. What the fuck is it called? Await tween. Player dot current class location, which you know works. We've done that. This can't be true. This goes true here. And then we'll see if we actually get this to print. Also, I know you guys can't see it, the game, like, there's not, oops. Oh, no value. Stop that. So that's just spawning in before, oops, var player. So this is spawning in before the player even spawns in. Here's what we'll do, okay? I think my initialization of things can be changed. Right now, what I think is happening is the floor is being instantiated, like the level is being instantiated, and then the UI is. But if we do the opposite, then it should be fine. It should work. Your stream setup is pretty dope, by the way. Is it based off or inspired by anything? Not really. I made the chat box in like 20 minutes, and I made the other thing in like the same time. It's mostly just inspired by like the old early like 2000s style of like logos you would see everywhere. They really liked the fucking metal and the whatever. Yeah, poverty. Yeah, pretty much. I made that shit. Yeah. It's not really inspired by anything in specific. Just like the era of the time. The audio box is just there because I had a black box with I couldn't put anything there because I have camera here, chat there, the window fits there, but then there's like this black area at the bottom, and I'm like, I don't know what to put here. So I think what changing level, get manager, close UI. So what I'll do here is actually just change the UI and then change the level. Hey, good night, Alice. Sleep well. Be safe. Good night. Nice. I appreciate the gate guide. What is the current plot? The current plot is to try and get a... Should we change how map markers work so that we can have a static one and one that moves? Because the way that we had it set up, we couldn't really have that easily, so we had to like switch things around, and now it's like not working properly. Like the static one just isn't like... The code just isn't going, and I don't know why. So the current theory is that things are loading in a stanky order. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to change the UI and then load the level. Oh, that's actually fine the way that is. On body exited. Choice button here. So I need to click on this one. To school button. Call it for a change level. And then I will do game manager dot get UI manager dot show UI. What we will do is have the header player HUD. So static markers, as in have you not seen the markers in the MiniMap? Player HUD. It's just like a little MiniMap marker that just stays where it is. So like for where your class is, where like body disposal sites are, that kind of thing. So to be able to have that, having it just be like go here and spawn. And just sit there and do that, you know. Zombie girl whispers evil, no worm in her eye. Yes, she does. She speaks mad bad things. And then I need to go to, I believe I'm calling the change UI thing in the school as well. Not this one. Player HUD. If I get rid of you, what breaks? There. So we'll do that before, and we'll see how this works. You mean you're doing a marker spawner so you can put them more easily wherever you want? Essentially, yeah. So like, if I wanted to, like when I, so like you could just like spawn them. Like if I know where everything, like I can pretty much just like get the locations of things. Like I could be like, get level, get everything that's in here, get all the body dump sites, spawn a marker at these locations, go. As opposed to having to like have every single thing try and do that itself. I can just have it go down the list. And I can call it from anywhere as well. So I just need to pass a location, and that's what I want to do. God damn it. I mean, it should already be working, but it's literally just not. And I don't know why. All right, maybe we don't do it like that. Go to basement is fine. Go to basement's not what I care about. So you see, like, oh, yeah, you can't see because Godot is being like not cool. You see how like there's map markers and shit. I want to just be able to spawn them and just be like, here's a location, do that thing. Which currently it just wasn't set up to be able to do. And now, right now, the issue is that MiniMap. The thing that spawns the markers is this right here. And this one fires, this one doesn't. And it should be based on this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Which should not, that should be 7. Oh my god. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, so this isn't even getting the signal. So it's definitely like an issue of a thing is what? So I'm just going to assume this will spawn it a lot. Oh, we're getting debug. We're getting errors. Oh yeah, I have this one set up wrong. True needs to be up front. I had to go feed my cat. What did I miss? Literally nothing. So she croaked on my worm till I ring. You can say that on Twitch. If you want to say things like that, you better say it on Twitch. All right, so it is. It's definitely a problem with the and it is spawning in the right place. Like the thing is. Where is it spawning in the right place? No, it's not. It's not spawning in the right place at all. Should you be seeing the game? No, because OBS is being very finicky right now, and it's literally the automatic switching just isn't fucking working. And because nothing's working, then you know, instead of calling it there, we might as well just call it here. Honestly. Because enough time will have passed, and it, you know, automatic switching is for real babies clutch. Use clutch this one. I'll have like a button, like a foot pedal, that'll switch scenes whenever I hold it down. Subscribe on Twitch so I can buy a foot pedal for a very niche specific purpose that probably doesn't make sense to use it for at all. And to have your chat fly across the screen, which is debatably more important. I mean, it didn't spawn this time. But what if I do one of these? Where I speed up time like crazy. It's not spawning. It's not like... Oops. Print balls. Shit. Balls. Save. Balls. And yet, where the fuck is it? Does anyone know how to publish games with Blender add-ons that have assets in them? What? No, and frankly, I do not understand the question, to be fair. It's weird, it's spawning. It spawned it. I know how, but I won't tell you. Should you be explicitly marking them as true and false? Oh, yeah, you're right. This, I guess I copied the old one. Because that needs specifically to be in the front. So if we speed it up now, it should show up. But yes, the true and false A, okay. Where did it spawn? It spawned over there, which you guys can't see. I don't. That must be on the 3rd floor. Oh no, it's on the 2nd floor. Now it's going too fast. Just spawn the new one, pal. Alright. I don't know if these are spawning in the right place. Shit. Oh, you know what? They're probably not spawning in the right place because I don't think I'm using the 2D to 3D coordinate thing. This should work. The only issue is that I can't. What I'll need to get is like, I'll need to like essentially have a I'll need to be able to delete the new ones or delete the old map marker because this is specifically for classes. So what are these markers for? I'll show you actually. These markers are so you know where your classes are instead of this big ass stupid fucking arrow. However, I do not believe the arrow is pointing in the right direction. The arrow is pointing this way. No, the arrow is pointing the right way. I don't think these are spawning in the right area. Actually, you know what? We might in the class, instead of admitting here, we're doing the class change. So that's the student, that's player. Dot change class. We might just set it to do it here. I still need a way to get the current class location. Actually, I don't think they're not spawning in the right place, so that's definitely fucked. Minimap display. Scene. Display. No, we need the marker. Minimap marker. Spawn minimap marker. No. Marker chords. Set position to, yeah, see. Pause. Chords. Well, that should be right then. maybe it was because I was setting it before the emit, so it was telling me where my last one was. Yep, okay, that's what was happening. It's telling me where my last one was. I'll show you right now. So it's telling me to go here. So that's what this is for, but it serves more of a purpose than that. So pretty much if there's anything that we need a dynamic or like a static marker for on the map, let's say body dump sites. Like let's say we want to show body dump sites when we're like dragging a body, right? We might want to know where those are on the map while we're dragging it. Also, don't mind that. It's a bit scuffed. It's a bit scuffed right now. Also, bodies got fixed. I did that yesterday off stream. Bodies got fixed. I figured out why they would sometimes work and sometimes not. So you can stop dragging. I need like input, like what we confirmate with the thing. Is this supposed to be a horror game? Not really. It's horror themed. Kind of like Halloween. It's not really meant to be scary though. I just like monsters. You know, Nightmare Before Christmas isn't really a horror movie. It's just themed like it. A great idea. Stack markers are a great addition in a game where information is important. Exactly. So I'm trying to get that to work, and I figured out why it was a timing issue. I'd like to have it where it checks if somehow it could check if the other one was ready or not. They are working now. We do have the marker. It doesn't have all the functionality it needs though. Like I should probably want to be able to check. I'll need to go to the minimap manager and be like, is the school this is school shooter game? Why do you go to school now dragging bodies? No, it's not a school shooter game, you freak. Is Yandere Simulator a school shooter game? No. The issue is that the debugging tools, no clip, TP, clash rivals. Yeah, probably. I probably should make some debug tools. This was a debug tool to start with. It's a school stabber game. Yeah. There you go. And then, you know, you cross over to the fucking next class, right? Your next one spawns. So I should... Ticks per second definitely is a gameplay mechanic. Yeah, well, I mean, the ticks per second isn't... This being here is like for testing purposes. Yeah, just kidding. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe you, bro. Yeah. Ticks per second, like, this was for me testing. Like, there was like, oh, I wanted to test if the game, like, when the day was over in the game. You know? Oh, actually, that was my rival. I literally didn't even realize he was just next to me. Rival dispatch, no one saw. Right. Gotta kill the hat man. My desk is in a wall. Very epic, very cool. But yeah, no, yep, there it goes. It is now pointing to the right place. Very cool. So now I can get rid of that arrow. But also, big tech, I can actually like hide the markers properly as well. So now when I go up the stairs, the markers should disappear. Yep, there you go. So now it doesn't show up if you're not on the same floor. You'll need to know like that, and then you'll see it, and then, yep. So my rival's over there. And that lets you know like where you're, like, So there's some basic tech. Crazy Taxi arrow should not be completely. What would I use it for though? Like, what use does it have? Also, there are still some issues with the bodies. Namely, you don't go into a body dragging state, which is the thing. Does it indicate if it's a higher or lower floor? The arrow? The arrow technically does, because if it points upwards, it's on a floor above you. If it points downwards, it's on the floor below you. But it literally serves like that map. Yeah. Because if you're on the wrong floor, it doesn't show up. It doesn't exist. But if you're on the right floor, it does. Same with the other ones. And then, you know, clean yourself in the big sink. Well, gameplay's over. Have the arrow as a throwable weapon marker. That's fair, actually. I mean, to be like, I guess, yeah, having the arrow around to like indicate. You know what? Having the arrow like bob up and down on like having like the map markers, but also like having it bob up and down like above the dudes. That might make sense. And that would be really easy because I could just be like a player in the body dragging state. Giving you both minimap and in-game. I guess minimap is in-game, but like minimap wise and 3D wise, an indicator of like what you should be doing. I think GTA had something like that. I hope that's not patented because that'd be lame as fuck. It's an arrow. I think having the like an arrow point to something be a patent is so fucking stupid. Double arrow, give it to the next person. Making a melee weapon, maybe. Bro, they patent dumb. Yeah, they do. I know they patent the dumbest shit. The Crazy Taxi arrow was patented. That shit was patented. So, whoa, that's not the right one. That Bandai did patent loading screen mini games. That patent did run out though, so you can now add those. Not that it matters anymore because this shit is so fast. Someone didn't know. Sanity meter and loading screen mini games were patented. God damn. Yo, Fred, what up? Are sanity meters still patented? No. Sick. Swinging sideways? The fuck do you mean swinging, like being gay? They patented being gay! No! God damn it! Fuck. This sucks. Can't believe they patented being gay. This is lame. Intentional loading screen minigames aren't loading screen minigames, by the way. They were triggered events. I don't know. Any words of encouragement today? You're beautiful. Keep it up, sunshine. I need water. Google keeps a list of patents. Yeah, the game ran out from back in the day, but no, a lot of, yeah, there are. The fucking Crazy Taxi arrow only, like, that patent only ran out in 2018. Everyone blushed, I'm sure, yeah. That, like that patent only ran out pretty fucking recently, as, like, patents go. 2018 is not that long ago. I guess, like, 8 years, but still. No, like, they usually, they should patent WASD. No, my movement controls. I guess I'll have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, and you'll just have to get really used to that. Yucky, gross. I needed that. Just came to. Anytime, dude. Anytime. Edging streak over. No more gooning. There will be no gooning in my chat. No gooning. No, no. A lot of matchmaking systems are patented. That fucking. Not that I'm planning on. You know, here's the thing, right? If I ever have an indie game studio, and that is, by the way, my dream goal in life, have game studio. Making a MOBA is actually like one of the things I want to do. That's real. I want to make a MOBA. The Nemesis system, yeah, I know that one. The Nemesis system, that's a famous one. Nemesis system, oh, so pretty. Okay, so what we need to do now is get like go to the MiniMap display. And have a little check. The reason I'm gonna have a check is because if it's a class, I'm gonna check the enum, and I'm gonna check the enum to see if it's a class, the class enum, the class marker, and if it is, I need to assign it to current class. What is this Wii bullshit? I'm not doing shit. No more gooning. Oh, you mean like I say we? I do that a lot actually. That is a habit I picked up in like, I'll be doing stuff myself and I'll say we. Like I'll think we. What do you mean we? Sorry, that is like a mental habit I have. I say we when I mean literally just me. Oh well. I guess it makes people feel included. The royal we. I suppose I do. I use the royal we. I picked it up because I fucking was autistic as shit and I watched Cowboy Bebop in middle school. And I was like, huh, I like that weird guy. I forget their name even. We. Closeted French. Disgusting. Ew. So there's some jokes I could have made that I'm not doing. I just fixed a bug by replacing Sprite 3D node with a plain mesh. Oh yeah, Radical Edward. Yes, Radical Edward. That's the one. I watched Cowboy Bebop and I was autistic and I was like, huh, using we to mean I is kind of funny. I'm gonna do that. I know she's a fucking girl. I don't give a shit. I think I care. Best character in that show. Easily. She's a girl, bro. Don't care. Everyone is a bro and a dude. That's true. People don't get that. Everyone is bro, dude, man. Sorry. That's the way it is. I don't care what gender you are, what anything is. I don't care if you're my grandpa. I will call you bro. Isn't that a console, the Wii? That was a good one. That was a funny one. Not even Edward's dad knew your gender. Base dad, dude. Base dad. Neo pronouns? Exactly. I don't care about no pronouns. Everyone's bro, dude. And whatever. Some people aren't. Some people get mad at me for it. And I tell them, womp womp. And then I move on. And life is good that way. If you get mad because I call you bro and you're like, I'm not a dude. No. Then I just know I don't want to talk to you. And I appreciate you letting me know. You know, we could have gone like a year without finding that out. And you made it easy, so I appreciate it. It's just that simple. There are lots of things worth worrying about in life, and that is very much not one of them. I don't care if you call me dudette, pumpernickel. I don't care if you call me sugar plum. You call me whatever the fuck you want. If that's something that genuinely irks you, I hate to break it to you, but I do not feel like you are well adjusted, and I don't want to be around you. I read is Big Map as is Big Nap. That's real. The bro dilemma. Straight up. I'm not your bro, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I fucking listen. I don't know if you could tell by looking at me, but in high school I was a part of the skater stoner culture. So everyone is bro, dude, and man, and you can't change it. I refuse. I won't. I don't. It's built. It's fucking ingrained. And I'm not your dude, bro. I'm not your bro, dude. I'm your man, bro, dude. You know what? Huh? It's ingrained into me. Imagine kissing your bro only find out he's weird. Ah, fuck. This sucks. Yeah, no, Duke and Input really fucking Really fucking, they vibed. Y'all should kiss. Y'all should kiss. Start kissing. Current class marker. I'm gonna get copyrighted for fucking singing this, but this is by default. Hubert Chatham's Island Boys. Funk. Set. Class marker. Void. If class, current class marker equals null. Actually, we need to do this. Ooh, how do we get oh, because we literally add it like this. So we need to pass this here. Why are the if statements just invisible to me? Huh? What color even is that? It's pink. They're pink. It's pink, brother. Actually, pink as fuck. Also, if you're watching on YouTube and you want to support me in some way, I currently do not make money from YouTube ads. They have yet to actually. That is literally purple. I hate to break it to you, that is like a neon pink. I do not make money on YouTube at all right now. They have yet to verify my watch hours, so I make $0 from any ads you see on YouTube. So if you want to help me out, you can just watch on Twitch. You don't need to follow or subscribe or anything. If you just watch on Twitch, I will make a little bit of money from the ad revenue, and that will be very helpful to me. Appreciate it. I hate fighting over colors. I like to fight over colors. I mean, we had a whole civil war over it. That shit's awesome. Hello, YouTube friends. What if my red is your blue and your blue is my red? Wouldn't matter. Literally wouldn't matter, because we're all socialized to know what color is color. Why do you think we all agree on the fucking yellow being yellow, despite maybe my yellow being your fucking... Maybe you have a color that I can't see. It is entirely possible that the world looks like shit to like a lot of people. It's literally something that your brain makes. It's software. If you do watch, if we do stream for another hour, then I will become blue. That's true. The funny thing is I'm color deficient, so that's purple to me. Well, skill issue. Sorry. So green is not green. Green's in your head, bro. That's what I'm saying. Green's all in your head. None of it's real. Colors don't actually exist. They're hallucination your mind gives you. No color is real. So you can argue about the non-existent colors all you want. I don't care. This guy's just screwed my head. I did not. I would have charged. The green in my bank is real. I'll bring politics into this. Anyway, so we need the marker to be this marker. Current class marker equals marker. Else current class marker dot q re. Actually, you know what? We're gonna have to, on the map marker, we're gonna have a delete marker function, which will be very simple. Flunk delete marker, just in case, just to make sure everything's Gucci. Q free void, just so we can be like map marker dot delete marker. Brown is just a hallucination. Brown is magenta is also not a real color. Brown is just dark orange, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Fun fact. And then current class marker equals marker. equals equals. And then what we can do is we can say if enum val equals global variables dot map markers dot oops, what the fuck is it called? Map dot classroom set yeah, sorry, fucking equals equals, goddammit. Cyan, magenta, and yellow are yellows are no, none of those are real. Prink as they combine to make black. Magenta's not real, yellow isn't real. I don't know about cyan. Can you whistle? I can whistle, yes. I can whistle quite accurately as well. Sorry, was there an error or am I like just those things? Just those things. Cool. Okay, y'all ready for a test? Check this out. Chances are our thing is gonna be up here. Oh, maybe it's up here. It's up here. See, right there. So what we get to do is set this to be like 40. And what we're looking for is this to delete. If it does that, then we've accomplished our mission. We got our goal. Heyo, and now it's over there. We did it. We have functional map markers now. There's that one, so we know exactly where it is. And we know it's on this floor. Wow. Now they, yeah. Great. We have functional classroom markers. We can stop. Oops. Stop printing that. And stop printing the static. We did it. We did the thing, guys. It only took us 5 hours. It only took 5 hours. It's not that bad. Currently sitting with an empty scene in my Unity project, having lost all motivation to even make a character controller. Brother, what you just watched me do, what you just watched happen, where a little doodad showed up on the screen and stayed there and did nothing. I was working on just that this entire stream. The past 5.5 hours was to do that. It's not that bad. And here's the thing, is I don't consider that a loss at all. Like, I'm not upset by this in any way. That is just game dev. I'm not like, I like, that's the thing, is I enjoy doing this, so I literally, it's not even like a burned out thing. This is all in a week's work, a mini-map, yeah. No, like it doesn't bother me. Like, genuinely, I could do this every day, all day, 100% of the time, 365, easy. If I didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like this is shit that I enjoy. So I like, so it doesn't bother me to like work on things at all. And anyway, it doesn't even like, it doesn't matter. Like I like game dev. Finally. But this means that a public release gets to be made. Having done that, I get to make a public release. Not like that. We stay winning. And I'll update, there's a shout out to, I gotta make sure I get his name right. It starts with a P and I know him. And 40, my mod. Well, first off, shout out to 2 people. Cryptid Wilbur, my admin on Discord, and 40, my mod on Discord. baller ass fucking people. They helped me a ton to be able to actually get shit up and running. Cryptid basically set up the entire Discord because I haven't set up a Discord at all. Not Pubert. Shout out to Pubert though. Pubert is an OG. Pubert's an OG. Pubert has been here before I blew up, so we love Pubert. Always give 9s in chat for Pubert. 9s in chat for Pubert for sure. I love you, Pubert. Don't get the wrong idea. Don't get the wrong idea. I love you, Pubert. You are the shit. But specifically, shout out to the 2 mods. Because here's the thing, they Cryptid pretty much set up the Discord entirely, like straight up, just set up like pretty much the entire Discord. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and 40 has pretty much set up the whole website. Because he he offered very easily to he was like immediately to like do the website. And I was like, nah, I got it. And we and then we just like blew the fuck up. It just blew up. And I was like, so about that offer you made, are you still willing? Because I don't know what I'm doing, and I can't do I could use help because of, and he he's made the website look like good. It hasn't been updated yet. I haven't what's it called? Pushed the update, but I will because I need to do the can I share game project for fun? There's literally a website. There's literally a channel like in the creative. Yeah, I haven't deployed it. That's the word. There's literally a channel in the creative section called game for you to show off the games you're working on specifically. So there's a channel dedicated to that exact purpose. Because whoa, game dev YouTuber, I should have that. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's even a photography one. I should share some pictures I've taken, but we'll get to that. But yeah, no, that was the thing I had planned for today. So we did the thing. Now we can have a just chatting ending to the stream. I will do the chatting for the full 45 minutes. Oh no. Is this good? Is this good setup, guys? Do you like this? It's not a pace timer. It's not. There you go. Oh yeah, the coffee thing is still there. I need to make that for real. The Raylib. So I need to actually change the stream. I need to edit the stream info. Because we are now make it huge. Just chatting. There we go. Done. I know I may not be a pretty woman with big bazongis, but I hope the just chatting section will still treat me well anyway. But yeah, no, I'll have to push this to the GitHub because I set that up. I gotta get going. I will still timeout rite of passage. Oops, I didn't know capture. Yeah, if you're to be fair, if you use caps, your message has to be 70% caps for it to be like no. Yeah, I'm not a pretty woman with big bazongis. I know that's really just point. It's hard to hear. I'm actually just a fucking twink. It's sad, I know. It's a sad time. Oh hey, hello. Yeah, I guess you can like see the reflection of my fucking non-made bed. How's that worse? Is your possibly public or private? Private one. It's literally just so I don't. I almost lost my game because I almost lost my game yesterday. Like I almost just fucked it up entirely, like broke everything. But I backed it up. I got made fun of for this. It's backed up on a Blu-ray disc. And I'm going to actually back it up again. My Blu-ray disc. Okay, so 2 backups. One's on Git, one's on the disc. And the disc holds a lot. Those still exist? Oh, I use them, bro. I use them. They don't make the drives anymore, but they do make the discs. Sony doesn't make the discs, but other people do. So I gotta fucking like make a make a new folder. New folder. Game backups. Game backs. Whatever. Same shit. Discs are fucking dope. I fuck with I like discs. 5.6.26. And then go here and I'm a fan of discs. I think they're good for back. Blu-ray specifically is really cheap cold storage. I used to have, still do, but it's slow as fuck, an old ass Dell laptop that has a disc thing in it. Man gave his choice of words a second thought. What did I say, man? I'd be thinking. I have thoughts. But you know, Blu-ray discs are really good cold storage. Like it ends up working out as like 10 cents per gigabyte. An archaeologist is gonna find that one day and load it up and be fascinated by what they're looking at. I fuck with. I like discs. Yeah. What can I say? Cause dude, I say I fuck with stuff a lot, and then some people misunderstand it, probably intentionally, but still. I enjoy discs. They're cool. I'm a fan. Oh. Average disc enjoyer, it's true. I fuck with big bazonga babes. That's real. That's real as fuck. And I back up to my fucking Blu-ray disc. Let's go. Most of the streams are watching him play with his disc. That's not true. That's not accurate. Horses zoomed in, magnified even. You know what would fit really well on stream right now is, yeah, no, they have the horses. Horses would. Gotta back it up to a VHS next time. You know what? I'll I'll back it up to a cassette, and then we can listen to it. We can really just enjoy the dulcet tones of Ringworm. Why is the Discord a ghost town? They're scared. They're scared of me. How big is my project? Right now, we're looking at 700 megs. Which means I can back it up 30-ish times on one disc. You drew the 9. Well, this I gotta see. Dad, the 9. There he is. Him and his Glock. Hell yeah, dude. I like how it's a sleep deprived. Yeah, yep. A lot of girls. Can't believe that guy was relentlessly threatening. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking crazy. There's Nina. A gun. You show it on stream. I want to see. It's on the Discord. Go to Discord. Type exclamation point Discord and then you can join. I ain't stopping you. It's on there. Go to the Discord and then you can go to the fan art and there it is. That is sick. That's fucking epic. She is a Glock 19 and I think she would be piss easy to model. That's pretty, yeah. It would be like a wah, wah, and you'd be good. Just take a free Glock model. Yeah, no, you're out. Everything else is low poly except for Nina. And it's just a fucking high poly Glock asset. Perfect. You wouldn't even be able to see that it's a high poly Glock because of the dithering. Don't even like give her a body or anything. It's just like a full size, huge, just Glock 19 just barreling through the hallway. And there she's on stream. FPS falls to 9. That's right. I gotta fucking re-implement Yandere Sim mode. I gotta make the fucking. I gotta make the you know, Glock chain. No, it's Nina. Nina or 9. Her, you know, her name's 9. Friends call her Nina. It's like the main character. Main character, the protag, is Libra, you know, but everyone actually knows her real name is LibreOffice Calc. My favorite character. She's you playing. She shoots you. No. Nina Chan is a secret hidden character that you unlock by spamming the number 9. No, we could actually implement that pretty easily. As genuinely, like, that would be really easy to implement because I'll just have like, I'll just check for you pressing the 9 key on the menu. LibreOffice Calc Glock 19. Oh, scary. No, I'll just check for you pressing the 9 key and then I'll just increment something. And you have to press it 99 times and then you can play as 9. If you press it 100 times, you can't play it. And there's no indication. Like Revolution 9 by the Beatles? No, more like the number 9. Like literally the number 9. Low-key a game made by the viewers. I view my game as, you know, like I'm the captain of a ship. And I'm like, we should go this way. And then sometimes every once in a while, people will be like, we should do this thing. And I go, you right? This way. At 100, that's real as fuck. Like, yeah, it'll fucking, like, you'll hear a chamber, and then at 100, the game just fucking dies. If 9 shoots the Giga Sync, you get the bet it. So you're like pirate on a ship? No, I'm a captain. I'm Captain Juice Sparrowstein. That's me. Chat, why am I getting a minute-long ad break? Because I'm broke. That's why. You can complain about it, but you want game or not? You want game? Do you want game or not game? Weenie Nina. That shit business. I didn't know it'd be a whole minute. It's a minute and a half every half hour. It's not that bad. It's 3 minutes per hour. You'll be okay. You'll live. You'll live. This is the first guy I've used Twitch to watch streams for. My dude, I must be cool. Yeah, it's automatic. Yeah, it just happens that way. It's automatic. If you sub, you won't get ads. And your shit will fly across the screen. But yeah, no, it's literally just to support my eyes. So I can make like some income. When it gets to 99, it disables your computer's thermal protection and overclocks your hardware. Yeah, you are cool. Yes! Yes! Kernel level fun counter. Yeah, no, it just shatters. It just your screen shatters and the program shuts down. So I have 3 ideas, all right, for games I want to make. Here's the. Yes, sir. I need it, man. I need it. Well, like if you, I think I'll make more. I don't know what I would make more from. I don't know. I have no idea. You make piss off from ads, though. I'm gonna be real. Like I think the 6-hour stream, where it was like 1.5 every 18 minutes. I think in total I made like $2. What if your game was bound to a heart worm? Nah, it's ringworm now, man. It's all about that ringworm. Gotta get that ringworm. Yeah, the name had to change. I gotta fix shit up. Got an ad for Invincible fighting game, which was a welcome break from the endless insurance ads. What can I say? I got cool ads. You know? My ads are epic. My ads are dope. We love our cool ads. I'm gonna turn off the Ko-fi. But yes, I really should. What I should do is I will make a I need to make a raylib that calculates ads. Haven't seen one. You want know. You want to know about it. You want to know about these crazy ads that these people be seeing. No, I gotta use raylib to make a bar for like, what's it called? Finances, financial goals. I gotta do a couple things. I got raylib programs in mind. I want to add like user customization for like the Nico. Like I'd want you to be able to stretch goals. Well, it's not really stretch goals. It's more of like, can I do this for a job? And then I just do this every day. $2 is insulting. It's better than nothing. Are you holding your mic? I am. My mic is on a big stand. Oh, but I am holding it so it's tilted at me. My mic is actually, it's on the ground most of the time. And by most of the time, I mean all the time. But, you know, so I can grab it and I can just move it around. In fact, you can see it in the reflection. Career goals. But yeah, no, I have three ideas for games I'll be working on in total, right? It can be. Check this out. Is this good? Can you guys still hear me? Is this all right? Hello? Yes, that's good. Yeah. So how are you doing the message bio? It is raylib. It's raylib and chroma key. Well, actually, it's raylib and luma key. It's raylib and luma key. It is, I can turn off the luma key so you can see. It's literally just black background, white text. So if you send a message right now, you'll see it. There you go. Just luma key. That's all. It's raylib and luma key. But I have Zelda. You'll probably. I have a feeling you'll fuck with this idea. So my plan. Who the fuck is texting me so goddamn much? It's probably my mom. Yep. Oh, there's dinner ready. Well, I will be right back. I know, thank you. I'll be right back. Gotta get dinner. I'm back. Burger. Burger. Back. Well, I'm gonna go eat now. Goodbye. Enjoy your bathroom break. Sorry, I was eating my own shit. My bad. Yes. Burger on bagel. Hell yeah. Just eating dinner in the piss room. But yeah, no, now is so we end with this. So if you have any questions about the game and all that, now is a good time. Now is the dedicated time for which to ask. So that I might answer your questions. Bagel burger, yes. Bagel burger and a pickle. I would like to submit a toast. C++. C++ training. People think you are Jesus. Is this your comeback? People think I'm Jesus? I may be Jewish, but I don't know. Jewish and sacrilege, that's making it more Jewish somehow. I could not be more modern, reformed Jew. No, besides the fact, if I actually celebrate and believe in everything, but, besides that. Overlay, yo. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen that thing that exists. Josh Strife Hayes has something like that. Where you know the stream boss, where you cheer, follow, donate, you damage the boss. Whoever kills the boss becomes the new boss. That is a thing. He has something literally exactly like that. Like almost word for word, that exact thing. But yes. For a Raylib overlay, Zelda, I have a feeling you would like. Josh Ray is the goat. He's so good. If only we could hold hands or feet. Oh, my idea, right? For like a Raylib overlay, Zelda, I think this would strike your fancy particularly, and I don't know why I think you would like it, but I have a feeling you would. Twitch chat Tamagotchi, all right, where you have like a little guy, you have a little dude, okay, and he's on Twitch chat and he's doing his little dude things, and then Twitch chat, like you redeem channel points and such to like give it food and feed him and pet him and play games, and make it like basically like a little chat game for people to play with channel points and such. I think that would be sick as fuck. I think having a little stream pet would be cool. I don't know. See, it just seems like it would be fun. Stream Tamagotchi, right? There's a V. Damn it! I'm never original. This sucks. Damn it! Sorry, I really I'm channeling my inner. What's his name? Papa Meat Canyon. Damn it! God damn it! No! No more gooning. Sorry. No. Yes. Dude. I mean, he seems like VTuber stuff. Real. You say that, but he enter DSP. No, dark side Phil. Not Papa Meat. If I was doing dark side Phil is more like, I'm not seeing enough donations, guys. There's just not enough. I need more donations. I need more. Give me more. I'm Meat Good. Dark side Phil is a fucking character. He really is. The June the King video. I love June the King. June the King stuff is really good. I love his documentaries. I would listen to them, not on repeat, but I would re-listen to the same ones I've seen already while I was fucking at the granola factory. No, my avocado. I'm a meat guru. I'm proud of you. Virtual aquarium's actually a really good idea. That's solid. Put a slot machine. Which ooh, these are good. These are all really, really good. My burger's falling apart. Yeah, he was. For a really shit console port that no one cared about. But he wasn't. Because the Japanese players were still better than him. But he was the American street. Oh yeah, you did put American. Avocado and burger? Yes, sir. Avocado good. You know what goes hard on a burger? One egg. A sunny side up egg. Sunny side up egg slaps on a burger, dude. You have a gold mine up my brain, I know it. I'm gonna have to like write these down. Or Zelda, if you could send me with the things that people have said, that would be sick. Just like the chat. A bird's nest burger. It's pretty much falling apart. I will eat it later. It's now like it's gonna be messy as fuck. Maybe I'm not American enough to most burgers I ate tasted like pure meat. Because you're eating a lame burger, bro. You gotta put it more on there. Who is Zelda? The person named Zelda in Twitch chat. I get to go to Wendy's after my hike tomorrow. My friend gave me coupons. Hell yeah, dude. I think I've had Wendy's once. You're Zelda? Whoa! Fun fact, actually, I was gonna be named Zelda if I was a woman. Alas, I'm a man. So my name is not Zelda. I'm not American. I hate this. I'm sorry to hear that. They should have named you Sheik. I don't know what they were gonna, like, if they were naming me after. I don't think they were naming me after the character. It's just funny in retrospect. I mean, if memory serves, Wendy's was good. I enjoyed Wendy's. I think the best fast food burger I've had was a spicy McChicken. I think that was just hands down, just the best one. I was gonna be named Geronimo, but my dad didn't show up to my birth. My mom knocked out. So I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think you're real. Like, imagine being an American. I don't have to. This shit rules. USA. USA. Thank you, Kinjamin. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, man. Hopefully, YouTube will soon actually verify my watch hours so I can get paid for YouTube stuff. That's why they tell me, but as a Scientologist, I'm not looking into it. I don't think you're real, dude. I think you're full of shit. I love my soup chalice. Let's go. Soup. I don't really need a chalice. I don't really need one. I have no use for it. I think I should spend my money on more important shit right now. Weenie Nina also loves soup. He's correct. Skill of Friniac. I just came over from your most recent video. I saw the video's almost at 100 views, but yeah, no, dude, it's insane. Because that video's a week old. Not even. It's not even a week old. Should be like $5 at a thrift. I'm broke. $0, bro. The money I have right now has all been made from streams right now. That's all the money I have. So I have like $100 plus. Almost 200 buckaroos. Well, I don't believe so. I don't think there's any overlay ideas. We got like aquarium, slot machine, Tamagotchi. Aquarium would probably be the easiest one. So I think we'll do what we'll do tomorrow is learn some C++ and try and make an aquarium. No, they did. They really did. Cause like, dude, if you go back to my old YouTube, to my other videos, what you'll see is 90,000 views, 200, 300, 800, 21, 16, 12, 17. You can go look right now. That's real. That's real as fuck. That's it. Didn't get the aquarium idea. Is it just fish racing each other, or I believe it's each subscriber is a fish. Terrain, pull up. Yeah, I saw your other videos. Yeah, they're 2021. I love the year 2016. That's a good year. Yeah, no, you look at the other videos and it's like a pittance. Tiny views. No, the algorithm really just saw this video and was like, ooh, more people should watch this. You lurking while you make art? Well, if you want to support me, you should lurk on Twitch. But not anymore because the YouTube is the video is ending. So basically the same as Pirate Software. Yeah, actually, yeah. I should be working on my game, but I haven't done anything. Well, don't you worry, Grim Dev. I made map markers that shit and do nothing. That's what I did. That is what I did this stream. So basically the same as Pirate Software, going from 20k live viewers to like 200. It's so sad. All he had to do was be honest. All he had to do was be honest, straight up. He had to like be humble and honest, and that's it. That was the low bar he couldn't reach. There's no suggestion chat for the stream. Should I send it to you? Yeah, essentially, yeah. That's what I was assuming you were gonna do. Put it in the gambling. There's no gambling channel. That also, yeah, I mean, you say that, but it also should not have taken me 5.5 hours to do that. 5.5 hours. And it just sits there, it doesn't do anything. A simple apology and moving on, he would have been, yeah, no, straight up, he would have been the king. Thank you for the, thank you, Zelda, by the way. Thank you. Baby steps are better than no steps. For real, man. And he couldn't, he still can't, like, he hasn't been able to do it. Ego kills careers. Look at Dream and iDubbbz. Oh, poor dude, iDubbbz is so sad. He used to be so cool. Going to bed, thanks for the extra long stream. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. Baby Steps is indeed a nice game. I've never played it. It does not appeal to me. I'll say that. I have no intention of playing it. But Zelda, I did get Twilight Princess to finally download. It finally worked after I like stopped streaming. I literally opened my computer the next day and it was like, you want to download this? And I was like, yeah, actually I do. So I should, after this stream, after I work on other shit, I will check to see, make sure Twilight Princess actually runs in Dolphin correctly, and I can use my fucking Xbox controller, and then we can actually play Twilight Princess on Saturday. Because we're very close to 5,000 subscribers already, which is, yeah, we're 138 away from 5,000, which is kind of fucking wild. Did you hear that Pirate Software called his best staff member a parasite? Yep. Yes, I did. I did hear about that. Insane. The man's a bit of a he's a bit of a character. He's a bit of a funny guy. He's a bit of a hee hee ha ha kind of man, you know? He's very silly. He's a very silly guy. Kronos, the lawyer. Not really. The guy who passed the bar in England. Big ups for that guy. Big ups. Yeah, no, his whole stance on stop killing games was, yeah, he's a very silly guy. Gang, why is Yandere Simulator the only game that runs smoothly on my really old desktop, but Cooking Simulator runs at 2 FPS? I don't know, you hit a magic, and you got magic in the bottle right there, man. I've been a manager and I couldn't imagine doing something like that, even to my most incompetent worker. He's he's definitely something's wrong with him. I think something's a bit off with that pirate fella. I don't know what it is. Something's a bit off. I'm gonna have to start eating my fucking burger with a spoon. All I have is this spoon, bro. Hell yeah, burger. I'm gonna enjoy that when stream's over. Chunk of avocado. How much to bet the Pirate Software's got a few skeletons in his closet that haven't come to light yet? I'd be surprised if he didn't. Good morning! What if we touch spoons over the burger patty? What if, dude? What? Oh, dude, don't touch the spoons. Yeah, no, good morning. I don't know how to pronounce your name at all. Messages? Unfortunately, stream is ending in 10 minutes. Stream ends in 10. You're back with your chamomile, based ass tea. Based ass tea, dude. Based as fuck tea. Q7Q, woes of time zone, yup. How long do your streams usually last? Typically, they're actually 2 hours longer than this one. We're ending at about 6 hours. Usually, they're around 8. I was gonna do 3 so that I could like really get like going on script for the next video. That's like going over some shit. But people donated like a fair amount of money, and so I was like, well, I can't stop now. Q7Q is a crying face. 9 hours. Sometimes. There will be a this Saturday will be a celebration stream for like subscriber milestones. So that'll be around 12 hours long, and that'll be at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, whatever time that is for you. So if you look up, 9 a.m. PST to whatever, that's when that'll start this Saturday. What should I work on for my Yansim inspired game set in college? Maybe a game design document, so I can plan, because I kind of don't have that. Probably. I mean, you can see my entire game development process. My game just changed partway through. That's just kind of how shit works usually, for me at least. Shit just evolves over time. Currently it's 2 a.m. Damn, brother. If only you were American, you wouldn't have that problem. Being a furry while being semi-related with IT isn't all that noteworthy. That's true. IT and Pirate Soft... Furries and Pirate Soft... Sorry, whoa. Furries and IT go together like peanut butter and jelly. Being a ferret... I think he just likes ferrets. I think he's just autistic. I think he's just autistic. I don't know. There's nothing inherently sus about that until there's like something very clearly sus. I give him the benefit of the doubt. I allow him the benefit of the doubt for that. Do I think it's weird? Yeah, probably. But more in the realm of like autistic as fuck. Like an autistic hyperfixations. Less so of like a ooh. I think he's just hyper fixated on ferrets for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. I don't subscribe to that aspect of what people think, personally. There just isn't enough evidence to suggest anything weird is going on. There's circumstantial fucking theory crafting, but that dude's autistic as fuck, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and just assume it's just some autistic shit. Frankly. Like, I think that seems more likely than the other theories, dude. People think he's into them in a less than socially commendable way. I think he's just autistic and hyperfix and like has a hyperfixation on ferrets. That's what I think. The ferrets took over Heartbound. That's why the game development is taking so long. I have a theory as to why game development is like not happening. I should post it. I need to post it on a short. My main thing is the cheating and his pyrocynical level of degeneracy. My main thing is that he sucks. He's just kind of a shitty person. The fact that he's a liar is upsetting. Is this really your 801 live of game dev on this project? No. No. No, it is not. There will be a new public release later today, actually, though. I'm gonna... What's the word for it? Zelda literally told me the word for this, and I was like, yeah, that. Dispatch. A website update. And then when I do that, I'll also... It's the ego. The fact that his ego. I heard Jew witchcraft uses furry as a necessary ingredient. I can deploy. Yes, that one. Fuck. As a Jew whose mother claims to be a witch, I can attest to it. There's a lot of goats involved. Many goats. That's a joke for those who can't tell. I've never done a witchcraft in my life. You also remember that fucking video where that bitch had to clean her fucking closet because she murdered so many chickens in there because of spells and shit? Y'all remember that? Or is that memory hold? I remember that. That shit was fucking gross. Why does she do that? Some women are weird. Some men are weird. Don't go murdering chickens in your fucking closet like a freak. Man remembers it all, but not the word deploy. Yes. No, that's the thing that I do a lot. I've had to describe, like, here's the thing. I'm bad with words. I will remember a lot of stuff. The Amigo cat scanner, I do remember the Amigo cat scanner. I do actually. I will forget words. I will forget words and basic words too. Like I've had to describe what the fuck, like, I was like, you know, like, you know, the thing that like spins your clothes and like dries them, and they're like a drying machine, and I'm like, yes. I do, yeah, that one. Yeah, I stopped. I work in software. I look forward to seeing the game. Thank you. If you are looking for competency in making this, I will disappoint you though. I will, because I don't actually know. Yo, 420 was on screen. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm self-taught and kind of doo-doo. Clearly never been in the military. Man, yeah. I haven't been either. I don't think they want me. I don't think they like autistics in the military. I might have a really shitty left knee, so I think my military dreams are never. Still inspiration doing it by yourself. Oh, I've got no one else. All good. I worked on my card game for like 3 years. That never released. If you release anything, you'll have my respect. I hope to. If I work on this for a year, I will consider it to be I will consider it to have failed. My dream is to use a firearm. If only you were American, you know. Speaking two languages means sometimes I'll be like, Euro, Quero, Comprar, sure, yeah. I've heard that'll be a thing. The military is like 80% autists who were never diagnosed. But I was diagnosed, so I legally cannot be drafted. I've worked on like 150 games, half of those being FNAF fan games, all of them being discarded to the graveyard. Everyone has a graveyard. Everyone has a graveyard, dude. I got my graveyard. It is what it is, you know? Sometimes the game gets finished. Sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is. Is that French? Is what French? Oh, what they wrote? No, that's Spanish. I appreciate you censoring the word French though. As an American, fuck French. Fuck the language. And France is stinky and bad. That's Portuguese? Aw. This sucks. Guys, ringworm is never coming. No. Omelette de fromage. Alouette. Gentil alouette. Hey, I'm walking here. Anyway, stream is over in 2 minutes. And I will be working on writing a script. And some website stuff, but you know. I speak Spanish and a little bit of English. Just a small amount of English. Just a little bit. I feel my brain like slowly not working anymore. Omelette de fromage. Shalom. You spelled it wrong, but good try. Unless that's the fucking Yiddish way of doing it. Breaking. Croak called out for calling Portuguese Port of Geese Spanish. Has to cancel game and pulls out ukulele. Yeah. 69 seconds left. Nice. I'm glad you have that memorized. You see a minute and 9 seconds and you go, Nice. Not even 69 on screen, just a minute and 9. Ooh. Can't wait to eat this fucking burger. Don't let this man talk at 107. Have I visited Israel? You spelled Israel wrong. No, I haven't. No, I have not been to Israel. I'm just a Jew boy on the internet. I'm just a Jew boy with a big Jew nose. Living my Jew life. Living my sad Jew chud life. I hate my chud life. You're lucky 69 was first. Don't let this man talk. I just understood 107. 10 seconds. Is Israel real? Israel isn't real. That's the real fact about Israel. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow, where we will learn more C++. Peace, peace.